We're live. KegCast number 142. Live betting the Monday night card. We had a profitable weekend. I picked up about $350 yesterday. Baseball annoyed the fuck out of me, though. And we had a profitable Saturday night. Fightcast worked out. We made 5 units there. Made some money betting NASCAR. So it was a good weekend all in all. Can't complain. We start a new week. Hopefully we can get up over 270 units. We are at 267.56. So we're close, man. We're close. I wanted us to get to like 300 by football season, but that doesn't, it's going to be rough. We have 4 baseball games already underway. Baltimore, Kansas City, no score in the first. Padres up 1-0 against Cincinnati. Seattle on the road in Tampa Bay, no score in the first. And the Nationals put on a show in the first inning. 4-0 Nats over Pittsburgh. That's where we sit there. We got our first Monday Night Football game of the year. My boy Jimmy G, we're finally going to see him. Third preseason game for Denver. Starter should play the first half at least. We should see Flacco in there with the starting unit for the first half. I sent invites to our normal cast of characters. Max has a softball game. He'll pop in when he gets back at 10. And that's it, man. We start a new week, and we try to make some money. I know Ant and Twatty are on the Nats. They're on a shit ton of games. Twatty's on the Nats and Tampa and the Angels under. Ant's on like 6 plays. Tigers money line, Mariners money line, Cards first 5 run line. Cards team total over 4.5. Both those fades Zach Davies. The Nats team total over 5.5, and the Rangers team total under 5.5. Tyler's killing it in preseason football. 15-5 for the preseason. How about that? San Francisco first quarter money line. Yeah, that makes sense to me. San Francisco full game money line. It would be tough to take that now since they opened up a 2.5-point dog and they're now the favorite -1. First half under 21.5. Broncos team total under 19.5. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of like the under tonight, under 40.5. Nats, man, almost cashed their team total in the first inning. How about that? Whew. What's up, Rob? MT13, Rich, Slayer, Cobra Sports, EJV, RKE, Ronnie Lofton, James, Ross, Gerardo, Maxwell, Smart. I'll see you later. Jump Shot, Jordan, and the rest of the crew. What's up, boys? Nats full game over 10. That's a good place to start. 4-0 in the top of the first. You'll take that. All right, so let's go. Seattle's up 3-0 in the top of the first. That's good for Ant. Twatty, I think, is on the other side of that, though. It's only a 9-game MLB slate on Monday. I thought it was always a full slate on Mondays, but I guess not. Race pitcher already threw 30 pitches. I did not bet any baseball games pre-game. Everything I'm going to just be betting live baseball till the end of the year. Maybe that'll change in the playoffs. I don't know. I know Jimmy's on Seattle first 5. There you go. That looks good after 1.
This is the story of how Danny.
Yeah, 49ers now -1. The total dropped to an even 40. I might take a shot on the under tonight.
Her senior thesis about journalism's effect on music. Once she subtracts unnecessary words and adds one necessary citation, it will earn her a degree that will hang right here. Second, there's the social media post that she'll write.
San Francisco 49ers first quarter money line. Doesn't sound terrible. San Francisco money line, you would think doesn't sound terrible because if San Fran proved anything last year, they proved that they have backup quarterbacks that know how to throw the football.
Yes, really. And that is how Danny came to sit right here at her dream.
Yeah, I give up on betting baseball pregame, man. I'm fucking done with it. What's up, Ant?
Hi.
What's going on, buddy?
You just said you're done betting baseball pregame. Is that why my 2 pregame bets have already started? Are looking pretty good at the moment?
Probably. You're welcome.
I appreciate that. I told you, don't fucking get on my lawn, dude. I'm tired of that shit.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
You don't have to worry, you don't have to
busting
worry
your
about
balls. You know I'm joking with you, right? You know I love you. You know I'm just busting your balls. No, but Mariners up 3-0 in the first inning. I had Mariners money line again at a big plus number. And Nationals first 5. I bet Nationals team total over 5.5, and they put up 4 in the first inning.
Can't ask for more than that, man.
Oh, well, I could ask for 6 in the first inning because, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I have bet team total over 4.5 or 5.5 before and seen 3-4 run first innings and then still not cash. So,
oh, you didn't take them on the money line or the first 5, right?
Matt has them on the money line at -127.
Right. He's on Tampa though, and you're on Seattle.
Yeah, we were on opposite ends of the game.
That could be the second day in a row that you cash a nice plus price on Seattle.
It could. Fingers crossed. I was more confident in yesterday's play than I was in today's play, but I still liked him at this price.
Yeah.
Here, let me go shut that dog up, and I'll come back.
Padres get up 1-0 early against Cincinnati. And that's it. We've only had 4 games start so far. And then we have like 3 or 4 8 o'clock games or around 8 o'clock. And the late game is Colorado, Arizona at 9:40.
So, cool story. I get off work at right at 3 o'clock. So I rush over to the sports book because I have some tickets to cash.
Right.
Guess what ticket I had to go cash? That Paris Saint-Germain.
Both teams score.
Both teams score. Yep, exactly. Did you cash that one? You bet that, right?
I did. I took the parlay though with PSG.
Oh
and
yeah, that sucked.
Madrid.
Fuck yeah, that sucked.
So I split. I no money lost.
Well, same here. But anywho's.
Oh, I didn't bet that soccer game today. Did you win today?
I pushed. I had Wolverhampton draw no bet, and they drew. So it was a push.
Oh, okay.
I should have, if I was more of a bitch and I didn't want that plus money, I could have got them draw double chance and then I would have won. But I had to lay like minus 145 for draw double chance.
What do you think about Dortmund -1.5 plus 115? RKE wants to know.
I love the fact that RKE is asking about the Dortmund game. I do not ever, under any circumstances, lay 1.5 ever in soccer. So I will tell you right now, I do not like that. But I did personally bet at my sports book while I was there today, Dortmund to score in both halves minus 113. The Dortmund, I could have gotten Dortmund team total over 1.5 at like minus 200, which is absurd, or team total over 2.5 at like some other number. But I really liked Dortmund to score in both halves at the minus 113 price. I think they win this game, 3-1, 4-1, something like that. But I just never, ever lay 1.5 goals in soccer. Never. I don't like doing it in baseball when you do have a lot of games that can win by 4 runs, but I certainly never do it. I absolutely never do it in soccer. If I bet on a team in soccer and that team wins, I want to make money. That's basically that's my rationale behind it. If that team wins, I better win some motherfucking money. I'm not going to lose money if I bet on a team and they win the game. If it's 1-0 or 2-1 or whatever.
Right.
That just makes me stew like a motherfucker. Because I've done that before and it's happened and it's the most infuriating thing. So I don't like that feeling. So I just don't do it. I never ever lay a goal and a half. I do lay 3/4 of a goal though. But that's because, when they win 1-0, I mean, I still win half my bet. I make money off of it. So I will lay the minus 0.75. But never the 1.5.
I'm taking a shot, and I'm actually betting like my first preseason football game. That's not a tail.
Ajax, huh? What's that? The thing with Ajax is I don't think I could bet them at the sportsbook. The sportsbook has the 5 major leagues, and then I think they have the Europa and the Champions League qualifiers. But I don't think they have the Netherlands leagues or whatever. So I still have to go to my actual local for those. Although I'm trying to wean myself off my local. Right now, I have to use it for first fives because for some reason the sportsbook at Ameristar does not have first fives in baseball. So I still use that for my local, and then I use my.
Yeah, Eric. I don't know, man. I just think that all 3 quarterbacks for San Fran are capable of moving the ball. They showed me that at least.
Tampa's coming back in the bottom of the first inning. This ain't good for me. I mean, although it's good for Matt. Ooh, a 2-run home run here from Washington would be lovely. Although they're not going to get one. It's Ross is at the plate, the pitcher. I just said, would be great if they had a 2-run home run and then like, oh wait, it's the pitcher's at bat. Never mind.
I lean that the game probably goes under.
Oh, they threw the bunt away. Oh my God. Runners on first and second. The pitcher at the Washington. I'm sorry. I watched the game. I didn't mean to cut you off, Jay, but fucking crazy shit. Joe Ross is the pitcher. He's batting for Washington. He bunts, and they have a play at second. It's not a good bunt. And they throw the ball away. So instead of getting a force out at second, it's first and third with nobody out. And I got the team total over 5.5 riding. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah. All right, you can continue.
I was just going to say that I lean that the game goes under, and because I lean all preseason football games go under, but I took a shot with the Niners.
So why did you finally decide to step out that preseason?
Because I kind of like all 3 of their quarterbacks. I think they can move the ball, all of them. on even the starters for Denver. Never mind the shit show that they'll play that they're going to bring
Cash
out there
it.
in the second half.
Cash it. 3-run bomb. 7-0 Nationals. Cash the team total over 5.5 in the second inning. And oh, by the way, who also has the Nationals money line? Tuate Latte does. Now obviously it's still the second inning, but I think a 7-run lead is pretty good for a money line. Don't you think so, Jason?
Yes.
Did you stay off this game, Jay?
I didn't bet any baseball game.
Oh wow! So that's why we're winning it.
Yes.
I'm just trolling you, man. I'm just trolling you. Sound a little more ecstatic. You sound like somebody called you and told you your mother got cancer or something.
I'm just run down by baseball, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I can't cash a fucking baseball ticket.
You were cashing that there earlier in the season.
Yeah, that's kind of gone by the wayside.
I understand. Baseball fucking wears you down. I thought I couldn't catch a baseball ticket for a while there. There was about a 2-week run when I was like shitting the bed like crazy. I was like super sad. But bouncing back, maybe. Bouncing back. Matt, where's Matt? He needs to get on. I want to celebrate this with him.
Baltimore gets on the board 1-0.
Oh God, the worst game of the night. Oh yeah. I busted out my old rather share needles with celebrities with AIDS comment versus betting this game when they were talking about that on Jimmy's show. I just saw no reason to bet this Kansas City Baltimore game. There's just nothing there for me to want to bet. Actually, the card, I'm surprised I wound up with as many bets as I did because the card's kind of shit. So what preseason games are on tonight?
Just one. Just the 49ers and the Broncos.
Andrew wants to know if you're going to make a J-size bet on the Astros.
I wouldn't make a J-size bet in baseball. Like ever. That's over with. Why are the Astros like clear cut to win tonight? Oh, they're minus 435. Jesus Christ.
I have the Tigers.
I can't blame you. With the volatility in baseball, how do you back a team minus 435?
Andrew says he's making a J-size bet on the Astros. Andrew, I would recommend not doing that because there's no value on the Astros, but they're probably going to win. I mean, the Astros are going to win this game like 75% of the time. So, I mean, there you go. There's that, but there's no 75% is that's a lot.
Ron said, I faded myself today in MLB. Things seem to be going well. Good for you, Ron. Oh, they announced Amanda Nunes and Durandamy at UFC 245 on December 14th. And Amanda Nunes, the line opened, and she is minus 300. That's going to be a J-size bet.
Hold on. What?
Amanda Nunes?
Yeah.
And Jermaine Durandamy. Remember the chick that I backed that looked like she was dying in weight cut and she lost?
Yes.
She fought Jermaine Durandamy. That girl, she is going to fight Amanda Nunes, and I thought the line would be. Dave and I were talking about it, and I figured the line would be around minus 350 at open, and it was minus 300. So that's going to be like a $6,000 bet probably to pick up like 2 G's.
Oh, wow.
Or like a $4,500 bet to pick up 1,500 and then like 1,500 by knockout. I'm guessing knockout is going to be around minus 125. That's my guess. I could be wrong.
So I'm looking at this Ajax game everyone's talking about. We want to lay this number on Ajax on the road. Obviously, I know about Ajax, but I don't know who Apoel Nicosia is.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that team.
Yeah, Tyler. Yes.
So they really want to They really want to lay the number with Ajax on the road, huh? That seems sketchy. -1 is minus 125, but still on the road. Well, why won't we just go for the Ajax team goals then? Wouldn't that be the safer play? If you think Ajax, if you're going to lay -1, that means you obviously they get 2 goals. So why don't you just lay, or why don't you just bet the team goals then? Would that be safer?
Joe Tessitore annoys me.
What about CFR Cluj and Slavia Praha? I know a little bit about CFR because Alex always puts their plays because they're the Romanian team. I don't know anything about Slavia Praha, though. But I bet on CFR. CFR should get a goal at home. Their team total's right at 1. Shouldn't CFR get a goal here, guys?
Did Atlanta United keep a clean sheet last night? I said taking both teams not to score at plus 220 was a good bet considering they had a clean sheet in 10 of their last 20. I didn't bet it because I wasn't going to bet fucking MLS game at the end of the night when I was up 350. But oh, there you go. That should have been a plus 220 casher to anybody that listened. NFL players who go on Dancing with the Stars annoy me.
See. He just wants to say he's sorry for making all that noise. Being a little barky. Oh. Ooh, Viral Video thinks Cluj win easily, 1-0 or 2-0.
The total in the first inning of that Washington game is 16.5.
Well, Washington's up 7-0. So
it's crazy. Is it going to be one of those games where they put up like 15 by themselves?
Well, here's the thing. They've put up close to that by themselves in the last 2 games. I mean, their offense is smoking hot. If you watched mine and Matt's show, I basically kind of gave my reasons on why I took their team total. I mean, they're already a good offense, and they're just fucking clicking. And they're going up against a bad starting pitcher who's in bad form right now, and a bullpen that's just terrible. I mean, that to me, that team total just screamed to me. Even though it's 5.5, which is a high team total. I know Matt doesn't take 5.5 team totals, but I was getting plus money on it, so that's why I liked the team total more than the. Damn it.
Are you excited to fade Zach Davies today? Ant looks like he wants to kill his dogs right now. He wants to just choke the last breath out of those little dogs right now. Yeah, Rich, I saw what you were saying about Denver being at home, altitude, Fangio. I don't necessarily disagree with any of those. I just think that they should be able to move the ball. I didn't go crazy. I bet it for a unit. If it goes down, it goes down. It's preseason football. But it's the first time I thought about taking a shot in 3 weeks. So take that for whatever you take it for.
Okay, yeah, they just started going crazy there because my husband just got home. So as soon as they hear that garage door opening up, that's their cue to go ballistic.
So yeah, you're excited to fade Zach Davies off the injured list.
Yeah. What was it I told Matt? Viagra could not give me an erection this big. I love the Cardinals today. I love the Cardinals first 5. I love the Cardinals on the team total. I just think that Zach Davies is just so bad. And, I felt like I was beating there was other people out there, like guys who look at the advanced metrics are like, yeah, Zach Davies sucks too. But we kept getting burned. Well, not we, because I stopped trying to fade him for there a little bit when he just kept getting lucky. I also didn't fade him too much on money lines, so much as I was fading him on team totals against him, like the first 5, and those were starting to hit a bit because the totals were really low. They're like at 1.5, and I was getting those to hit some. But I mean, he just started getting blown the fuck up, and it's like finally, like he had a horseshoe the size of Montana shoved up his ass in half his starts. He had this one start where he had no strikeouts, had a runner on base in every fucking inning, and only gave up 1 run. It was like, what the hell? So, no, but he's been blown up his last several starts. He's on a long layoff. He was on the IL. And, I mean, the Cardinals are not the offense that I really want to be jumping on board to fucking fade Davies with because I'm not a fan of the Cardinals offense. But honestly, I think anybody can hit Zach Davies. He's got, what was it Matt says? Twani Latte. He says he's got high school pitcher stuff.
Could I hit Zach Davies, you think?
Probably.
Mariners have 2 on and no out, looking to pad that lead.
All right, so we're talking. They're still talking some of the soccer. I'm gonna have to look at Alex's picks, because I think I'm gonna have to bet some of the soccer tomorrow. They should have it at the sports book. Sean's been crushing soccer so much. Matt's actually considering betting it.
There you go. Run. Seattle scored.
What? Oh, they didn't. Wait. Oh, yeah, Seattle. I want Seattle to score. Yeah, baby. Let's go, Mariners. Mm-hmm.
4-1. 4-1 guy on, I don't know where I'm ahead of
Man on second.
Book. Okay. No outs.
1 out.
1 out.
And that's going to score 2. And the Nationals are pouring on. It's 9-0 now.
They've been putting up some fucking
Oh
crooked
wait,
numbers.
never mind. 8-0. He got thrown out at the plate. 8-0. But yeah, 8-0 after the second inning. Wow, what an abomination of a starting pitching performance by Trevor Williams here.
Jimmy
That was
G's barely gonna play tonight. That might be true, but Mullins and Beathard are capable of moving the ball.
Oh, can we just let everyone know that my dog is not a fucking fruit bat?
A fruit bat?
Yeah, read the chat, Jason.
Well, I mean, I'm pro discouraging your dog anytime I can. So,
He's not a fruit bat, though.
but anybody saying bad things about your dog, I'm completely fine with.
Excuse me?
You're just gonna have to eat that.
I thought we were friends here, Jason.
We are, bro. We are. But I am not friends with your goddamn dog.
I don't know if I like you anymore.
That's okay. You'll get over it.
I don't know.
Milwaukee's got a man on first, 2 outs.
Yeah, don't worry, they'll get out. They won't get any runs here. I have faith in them not to get any runs here.
I don't think there's any muff ball today, is there? Probably not on Monday.
Muff ball?
Yeah.
Is that WNBA?
Yes.
That's very sexist of you, Jason.
Well, Jimmy said it the other night, and it stuck.
Jimmy called it muff ball. You gotta be shitting me.
I swear to God. I was like, I'll take that name.
You got muff ball.
I'll go with it. Cincinnati tied it up 1-1. What you didn't like anything in that Cincinnati game?
I wanted to find a way to get on Cincinnati, but the lines just weren't working with me. They were my preferred side, but they were juiced too high, and I didn't want to take their team total either, so I just wound up laying off the game. And the Cardinals get out of it. Inning over, going to the bottom of the first.
Yeah, I lean under Isaac. I lean under for the game. So
the funny thing is when we're in the sports book, like everybody's betting preseason NFL. No one's betting anything other than preseason NFL.
That's crazy.
I mean, there's some people in there betting baseball, but I'm the only one betting the soccer games.
It makes sense.
So I get this. I could just go to the kiosk and bet the soccer, but I'm intentionally going to the kiosk to see what soccer bets I want to make, and then going to the cashier and having them put in my soccer bets.
Why? So they can learn?
Yes, I just want them to have that learning curve. I
Seattle
seriously
trying to get another run across.
I would like that.
Guy on third, 2 outs, 2-0 count.
Yeah, I'm literally just going up there to make sure that all their cashiers learn how to work the soccer lines and stuff.
Ramon said, wear a lapel cam when you go to the window.
It would have to be a lapel cam because you're not allowed to have your phone, your cell phone out when you're at the window. That'll do it. 5-1. Come on, Mariners. Oh man, am I going to cash on them on back-to-back days at plus 160 prices?
I should get a commission for both of those days.
For not betting any baseball?
Yes. That is correct.
Yeah.
What were they today? Plus 160?
Yeah. Yes, they were. McKay is getting shelled. All right, I'll be right back. I'm being summoned.
Yeah, you go be a bottom bitch.
What? You call it being bottom bitch. I call it being devoted to your relationship because I don't want to have an ex-husband.
All right, we'll go with that. Jay, why is our luck so bad betting baseball? Andrew, man, if you could figure that out, you let me know, bro. You let me know. Because I cannot figure it the fuck out. I'm so sick of baseball, okay, that I picked up that 500 on Justin Thomas yesterday, and I gave 160 back on baseball, and it ruined my day. It absolutely ruined my day. I've never been more miserable winning $340 in my life. Just disgusted with it. I'm fucking over it. I did, yeah, Slayer, I did. I love Jimmy G. My guess is he plays for a quarter. But I like Mullins and Beathard as backups. Their defense isn't great, but let's be honest. Flacco isn't great. Their fucking starting quarterback sucks dick. Okay? Let's call a spade a spade. Joe Flacco is done. And their backups, I mean, could Locke become a good quarterback one day? I guess, yeah. I lean under Cody. But, I mean, I lean under on every game, every preseason NFL game. 40.5 they're putting up there. Do I wish it was like 42.5? Yeah. But I lean under. But I don't know, man. Last year there were times where Mullins and Beathard showed themselves to be better than some of the starting quarterbacks in the league. When did Susie Colbert become fuckable? Is that like a thing now? Unbelievable. Unbelievable that it's 8-0 Washington and has money on it. And 7-1 Seattle and has money on it. Fucking kid. Where was this a month ago? Ryan, come on, man. You're better than that. I can't wait for Anthony Joshua to smoke that fat Mexican. The entire bank's going down. That's hurtful. I apologize to any chubby Mexicans in the chat. Yeah, Andrew, 100%. If we have money on that, it's going down in flames. That's a J-size bet on Joshua minus 300. I don't know. Why did he lose? Did he just like not take? Did he not? What's the guy's name? Ruiz? Something like that? I guess Joshua didn't take him seriously. You guys know a lot more about boxing than me. That's the thing with me. You guys know that I say it straight. If I don't know something, I'm going to tell you because I wouldn't want you to put your money down on me if I didn't feel good about it. That's why I stick to what I know. But I know that there was a shit ton of hype with Joshua that he was going to beat Wilder and the fucking gypsy, whatever his name is. (7-1) Seattle. Wow.
I'm so excited.
It makes me want to vomit watching you celebrate baseball wins.
What?
Tyson Fury. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Isn't this exciting, Jason?
No, it makes me want to throw up.
Why? That have 2 slam dunk, no doubt about it wins?
Yes.
Well, I got 3 more plays today that haven't even, or well, one started, but one that hasn't even started. I did bet, God, I mean, let's just be honest. I literally set a $20 bill on fire. No, wait, $30.
Go ahead, Jimmy G. I'm the biggest Jimmy G fan in the world. I would start. I would ask to be the president of the Jimmy G fan club. So don't at me, okay? Don't at me.
You've been masturbating about Jimmy G for like 3 years now, dude.
Haven't I, bro?
Yeah, and I'm not sure why.
I love Jimmy G.
I don't think he sucks, but I mean, how much have we seen from him for you to think that he's God's gift
all
to
that
quarterbacks?
we've seen has been him being incredible.
Do you
right?
just have a man crush on him because he is legitimately gorgeous?
I mean, he's a good-looking dude, right? But he was great
Yes, he is.
as a backup to Brady. All we saw him do was win in fucking San Francisco. I'm just a big I think that he is really, really, really good.
Yeah, it just makes me mad because he's too pretty to be straight.
Are you mad that Jimmy G's not gay? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now?
Dude, he gets so much poon.
Just let him do him, bro.
Yeah.
It's Jimmy G's world, bro.
Even if he was gay, I wouldn't have a chance. Look at me. I'm a schmuck.
If Jimmy G was the quarterback of the fucking Jets, I would make a mess of myself.
I scored way over my head with the person I got. So you go, oh, you little bottomish. I'm like, dude, I got to do what I got to do to keep him.
Sean, I saw your message
pretty man
on Twitter. I will. Sorry that I haven't gotten back to you. I've been busy, bro. Sorry. I'll talk to you later. So I found 4 35-inch 1080p flat screens for the wall for like $550 on Amazon. But I did some like investigating for like an hour last night. And from what I see, okay, the only way to be able to legally watch every NFL game is the DirecTV NFL Sunday Ticket. Now, if you don't have, like, if you live in an apartment or a house, but your landlord does not want there to be a satellite dish on top of their house, they offer like DirecTV Now, where you can get it like the NFL, the Sunday Ticket internet version, where you could stream it, right? Which I'm not eligible for, but I'm also not eligible to put a fucking satellite dish on my house. So it kind of fucks me up. So I think the only way I'm going to be able to do it is to buy a box like Ramon is talking about for like $300. But I would have to buy one, even though it's in the same room and I'm going to have 5 televisions on my wall. I would have to buy 5 fucking boxes that would cost double the price of what I paid for the televisions each. Like, that's fucking expensive, man. That's $1,200.
To watch all the NFL, just go to Just go to Sportsbook then.
Really? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the show live, bro, all day and night. How am I gonna do that? That's over with. That's impossible. They won't allow me, Von Polo. They told me last night that I wasn't eligible. I wasn't eligible for DirecTV now, even though my landlord, because I live on the second floor of a 2-family house, even though my landlord won't let me put a dish on the house, I'm still not eligible.
How are you not eligible for DirecTV?
Oh, because I like my cable. Like I like Comcast and Xfinity. So I'm not eligible because my landlord doesn't want a satellite dish on the house. So I'm fucked.
Did the words "I like Comcast" actually get uttered by a human being?
Yeah, Xfinity's not that bad. I called. It's $299.
So
for 2 gigabyte upload download at my house.
I like being price gouged
and
having
shut the fuck up,
service.
please.
There's the things I love more than anything. It's price gouging and terrible.
It's against the Landlord and Tenant Act to deny someone putting up a satellite dish. This is New Jersey, bro. They don't
that I have never heard that before.
I mean, the landlord owns the house. If he doesn't want a satellite dish drilled to the roof, I'm pretty sure he has the right to say, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, when I used to rent, that was totally like it was in the rental agreement on whether you could or couldn't. My landlord, when I used to rent the house before I bought my own house because I'm an adult, but my landlord before I used to own my house when I still rented a house, didn't give a shit. So I was able to just get DirecTV.
But anyway, so okay, if I really have to go buy 4 of those boxes that Ramon is talking about at $300 a clip, and it's going to cost me $1,200, I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. Whatever. So it'll cost me $2,000 to get the TVs mounted and the 4 boxes, right? But I went to check my internet speed packages and how I can up them. I can, for $80 a month, I can get 1 gigabyte download up, and like I think it's like 500 megs upload per second. And
then hold on. Why don't you use Chromecast and stream with DirecTV now?
I can't. I'm not eligible for DirecTV.
No. How many people in your life have DirecTV?
None.
Oh, because
I don't think anybody I know has it, actually.
I've been using my sister's DirecTV password for 2 years.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't think about a VPN, Sean. According to Reddit, people get a VPN and then buy NFL Game Pass, which is designed for people outside of the United States. That's a fucking good call, bro. But I think with the NFL Game Pass, you can watch every game after the fact, not live.
Why on earth doesn't the NFL just have what NBA and MLB have, which is a pay-for service where you can just watch every single fucking game?
Through your cable, right?
No, the MLB TV app is completely
what we have for MLB TV. Oh yeah, right. I don't know why. Because DirecTV paid them a stupid shit ton of money to get exclusive rights, where that's why it's the only reason why people buy DirecTV.
Wow. Hudson just got squeezed by the umpire there. That was strike 3.
Yeah, a college. No, you're right. For kids in college, they only have to pay $25 a month. I don't know any kids in college. I'm 39 years old, and I don't hang around kids that are 22. You know what I mean? So, like, but you're right. I saw that last night on the deal. Um, but that's a good point. Do we know for a fact that NFL Game Pass, if I have a VPN, you can watch that live? Because that would settle it. But then how would I stream that to 4 televisions? What would I need? 4 Chromecasts, all controlled by my computer, 4 different windows that would control each one.
Houdini says some people sell access to NFL ticket on eBay for like 30 to 40 bucks.
Game Pass isn't live. That's what I thought, Houdini. Thank you. That's exactly what I thought. Read last night, but somebody in the chat said that it was. No, Tyler. Tyler, are you in college? Because that'll help.
Tyler's young enough to be a college student, isn't he? He's like
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, but he's got Keith Kaplan says Game Pass is live. Keith, I know it's live for preseason, but I don't think it's live for the regular season, buddy. That's what I read last night.
Oh, boy.
So I'm still working away to get it on my television. It's complete bullshit that I have to go through this when I'm a guy that has no problem paying. What do you want to charge me? $600 for the season? Fine, charge me it. Just let me watch the fucking games. It's unbelievable that you got to jump through hoops like this if you don't have DirecTV.
Yeah, it's unbelievable that you're not allowed to have just DirecTV now, which is fully online. It's not even a satellite.
Right. It's unbelievable. Because they don't want a one family house to be able to buy that which is cheaper than DirecTV with satellite. That's why. I understand why they're doing what they're doing.
They're just trying to find a way to price gouge you or something on some
They're
other
trying to make you get DirecTV cable service. JP says Sling TV, son. Yeah, but JP, I looked into that also last night. It doesn't have any out of market game. You'll get your local game. You'll get Sunday night football, Monday night football, Thursday night football on NFL Network. But any out of market game on Sunday, you won't get.
That's crazy.
Garoppolo just threw a fucking interception on his first pass. Come on, Jimmy G.
Did you invite Matt to come on? We did our show right before this. I figured he'd still be around.
Yeah, I sent him the link.
So, do you ever get this in your DMs? Because I've been getting it a lot lately. Random tout services asking you to buy their packages. Like, why the fuck would I buy your package? I probably win more than you do.
Wait, what?
Do you ever get like random touts in your DMs trying to get you to buy their package?
No.
Dude, I've gotten like 4 of them in the last like 3 weeks. It's ridiculous. This one claimed that they were hitting at 75% in baseball of the year and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, nah, you're a scammer. I'm like, get the fuck out of my DMs, dude.
That's pretty funny. Somebody DM me that knows how I can get this fucking every game. So anyway,
Yeah,
Sean,
could somebody please DM him so we could stop talking about how he's going to be able to watch football?
so Sean, I'm gonna pay the $79.99 for an internet package that is a 1 gigabit download speed and less upload speed, but still really good.
The
And
Pirates at the top of the first are making some noise here. They got a runner on third with one out, and Miggy's at the plate.
but I don't have an Ethernet hookup directly into my laptop, but I do have one of those Thunderbolt jacks, which I think I could get like an adapter, like an Ethernet to Thunderbolt thing. I think I have like the thinnest laptop that you can buy, so I can't fit like an internet cable in there, Ethernet. I mean,
Big Sexy's at the plate for Seattle.
I don't know who that is. Who is Big Sexy?
My favorite player that's not on the Cubs.
Nick, I'm watching the game, bro. I don't need like up to the minute updates.
How do you know who Big Sexy is on Seattle? I talk about him every time Seattle plays. He's my favorite player, non-Cub player.
What's up, Gogi?
What's going on, fellas? How are we doing today?
I'm doing great.
Right on, and Broncos here, guys. We're marching down the field.
Suck a dick, you mean? Okay.
Can't believe you would take the 49ers. Okay, I see.
Ramon Scott's got it, Jay. Ramon Scott knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah, Big Sexy. That's Bartolo Colon, baby.
Not anymore. The new Big Sexy
What?
is Vogelbach. Oh, and oh boy. How about that? How about that? Miggy, can't you see just how you hit? Just hypnotize me. Miggy with an RBI single. Detroit up 1-0.
End around.
And Albert Pujols with the 3-run bomb. I didn't bet the Angels, but I am watching the game because I have the team total under on the Rangers.
Flacco's looking good here.
Did you bet the Broncos?
No, I'm just a fan watching the game tonight, Jay.
Wow. You will watch preseason NFL.
Can you tell I'm a Bronco fan? Like, I got the hat, I got the thing in the
I'm
back.
a fan of NFL. I'm a fan of an NFL team, but I do not watch preseason under. I don't do it.
Fucking Freeman. Come on, bro. But yeah, it was a good weekend there. I saw you crushed the UFC again, Jay, and you made money in NASCAR and golf. Holy Jesus, man. You can't do wrong.
Yeah, it was a good week. Well, it was a good weekend. It was a subpar week.
And I see you got the Dugout pub sign there.
You like that? My daughter brought that home for me.
Nice.
So I had to put that up there.
Cold draft beer. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see it.
It actually says bets paid, big games.
Nice.
How about that?
Bets paid. That's perfect.
It's perfect.
It is. That's awesome. Why was the money coming in on San Francisco, you think, from this? It was 2.5 down to like pick 'em.
Probably the backup quarterbacks. Both of them are capable of moving the ball. That's my guess.
Rich G says the Giants suck, Ant, and I'm well aware of that. The Giants have sucked for a while. I mean, but I do watch their regular season games, but I will not watch the preseason.
Yeah, I don't got many bets going on. I got Japanese baseball on deck. I'll put that out later on tonight. But other than that, I'm just maybe do some live betting with you guys if Ant's got anything. Or
the Tigers got runners on first and second now with still only one out. Come on, baby. Are the Tigers going to put up a crooked number here? Let's hope so.
That'd be a first.
I know, right? I vomited. I sweated. I had indigestion. and I cried as I bet the Tigers today.
That's what Pepto-Bismol is for too. But I hear you.
Yeah, I mean, it's if you give me plus 350 on an MLB game, I'm betting it. It's just
insane.
I mean, it's the principle of the matter. I mean, you cannot put a line out there in an actual MLB game.
Yeah, that's rude.
It is.
It's actually
Very
rude.
disrespectful. The funny thing is like when teams are like minus 250 favorites, they'll lose all the time.
Yeah.
But when you start making a team a minus 450 favorite,
yeah, that's ridiculous.
That's when the other side goes, what the fuck? And they actually come out and play.
Yeah, it's very true. Happens overseas in Japanese baseball. A lot of these +1, even +190. The fact, like, you will never see +300 in Japanese baseball. That's insane.
Yeah, I noticed that you rarely see minus 200.
-2, yeah. Even +200 is and usually when they are minus 200, I find that they don't win. It's not a guarantee. So
yeah, it just seems like when you get up into minus 400 range in baseball, it's just when I cap the games, right? I capped all this. I capped the bullpen, starting pitchers, all that stuff, and you come up with the win probabilities. I've never come up with a win probability higher than 75%.
No, exactly. It's very rare.
And 75% is like minus 300.
Yeah. What minus 400 was that? 80%.
Yeah.
Pretty well. Yeah.
Yeah, but minus 400 is like 80%. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
That's fucking crazy, guys. But how's the chat doing here? What's going on in the chat? I don't got it up right now, but I'm going to say shout out to Ramon, shout out to TK, shout out to Bit, all y'all out there. We got college football Saturday night. You got a play on that, Jay?
I might.
For what?
For college
football Saturday night, Jason?
Oh, college. Oh, I'm sorry. I was sending a message to Sean. Yeah, I'll cap the 2 games this week. At right now, without like diving deep, I would say probably Florida in the under in the first game. Even though I have no idea, I have to dive deep, and then
I'm laying off that game.
If there's a play, unfortunately, it'll be to the people that paid me anyway. So.
Oh, exactly. But that total is awfully high in Hawaii too. I think it's in the 70s.
I think I'll have a play on the Hawaii Arizona game, but I'm going to
get them
90% chance I'm staying off that Florida Miami game unless the line moves like a full point on some kind of direction. But I think a touchdown's right where it needs to be.
I kind of like the under on that, Jay. The Florida Miami.
Yeah, at a quick look, I think I agree. I think. But I don't have any UFC this week, thank Christ. So I'll be able to spend a lot of time.
That's good. And we got golf, the final for golf this weekend too, guys.
What is it?
It's in Atlanta. It's like the FedEx final here. And depending on how you finish this week, Jay, is how you're gonna go into this week. So
right.
Justin Thomas is -10 going into this weekend. It's only the top 30 that made it, that qualified. So everybody's going to start anywhere from -10 to even par.
Oh, -10 to even par. Yeah, was Cantley second?
Yeah, he was second. I think he's 8 under. He's going to start about 8 under on Thursday. I think it's really, I understand the format, but I think it kills the guys that are, 20 to 30 because they're only like -2 to even. They have to really shoot lights out. And there's kind of a reason why they barely made it. So it's going to be tough for those guys really far behind. But
yeah,
it's a new system they're doing. But yeah, JT really locked down when he had to. Oh, that was an interception. Pick 6 waiting to happen. Oh.
So when I go cash my
Oh man.
when I go cash a couple of my baseball plays tomorrow, I'm gonna have to look up see all of the team bankroll and odds market people's plays for tomorrow's Champions League stuff. I know there's people in the chat talking about Cluj, CFR Cluj, Ajax. So I'm definitely not going to not let myself have some sort of action on those games. And,
How'd you do in soccer over the weekend, Ant?
oh, holy Moses, eh? I did real good, yeah.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, I did let's see. The on Saturday I went 3-0. I had Aston Villa, Bournemouth over 2.5, and then I had 2 bets on the Tottenham Man City game. I had Tottenham team total over a half goal, and I had Tottenham plus 1.5. So I went 3-0 there.
Mm-hmm.
And then on Sunday, Crystal Palace broke my heart. I will never. I will always ask. I'll always ask Dave Betts about a play in Premier League after that one, because I made the bet on Crystal Palace, draw no bet, and Dave Betts kind of shook his head when I asked him about it afterwards. He's like, "Oh, I don't know. I kind of lean Sheffield." I'm like, son of a whore, that's going to lose. And sure enough, Sheffield beat Crystal Palace, so that lost.
Yeah.
But that was my only loss. I hit. I hit the Chelsea Leicester under 2.5. And I had 2 bets on the Leipzig Union Berlin game in Bundesliga. I had Leipzig team total over 1.5. That was an easy. Actually, both my bets were easy cashers in the Leipzig game. I had Leipzig team total over 1.5, and I have Leipzig to score in both halves at plus 143.
Yeah, that's a good team. Leipzig is a good team.
Yeah, well, you got a Champions League qualifying team versus a promotion side.
Yeah.
So that was they won 4-0, and obviously they scored at both halves, and obviously that team total went over. So that was just a fucking easy double casher there. So and then today it was an exciting game to watch. I had an exciting push. I had Wolverhampton tie no bet or draw no bet, whatever you want to call it, and it was 1-1. So.
Okay, money back, yeah.
Yeah, I got my money back. I had to sweat my ass off for it though, because it was tied at 1, and in the 70th minute, Man U had a penalty kick, and Wolverhampton saved it.
Jesus.
Yeah, Wolves saved the penalty, and then in like the last 25 minutes, they kept pushing the ball up the field. They had a lot of scoring chances, but they could never finish. They had a lot of good crosses. They had a lot of good shot opportunities, but they at the last second they could never really put it home. So I wound up I had a lot of excitement for my money, but I wound up pushing in the end. But I'll take a push. A push is better than a pull. I'd rather not lose. So there you go.
Yeah, that's a sharp Broncos hat there Vig's got on. New sideline caps you probably get on NFL.com.
So do you bet much soccer, Goj, or are you
Yeah. I started up in soccer like 2015. I went to school with a guy who's from Serbia and another guy who's from Greece, so they were big into soccer.
Oh, I forgot. 2 plays I gave out the KegCast with 1-1. I had PSG parlayed with Atletico Madrid. That sucked. But I did have the PSG Rennes both teams to score in that one. So yeah, 1-1 on those plays on PSG.
I actually, now that I remember, I took Lyon -1 against Angers. I might be saying that wrong, or Angers or whatever. They won 4-0 or 5-0. That was a blowout. Lyon's looking really good this year.
Yeah, PSG looked like, well, they lost their opening game. They look like shit.
Really?
And Neymar's not going to play for them. Neymar's refusing to play. He wants to get sold.
Holy, he's hearing about all this NFL shit.
So I don't know. Maybe Leon. Is it Lion or Leon?
Lyon.
Leon?
Lyon, yeah.
Yeah, Leon. That's how it's pronounced, Leon.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Well, you have French people up in your country, or pretend French people, so.
Yeah, it's a different French, I guess. Quebec French and authentic French, I want to say. I might get black.
No, there ain't nothing authentic about their French asses.
But
I mean, don't start going, oh, ho, 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 I'm French, oh, ho. Motherfucker,
Let's
you're
go,
3 hours from
Denver.
Buffalo.
Flacco's picking apart this Niner defense. Beautiful slant route, about 15 yards middle of the field. Found the open spot in the zone. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. What a throw.
Horseshoe up the ass. Zach Davies is at it again. I think I picked the wrong team to fade him against. I knew the Cardinals sucked. Those mother cunts.
There's a lot of good stats going for the Cardinals, I know, leading into that game. What are you watching, Jay?
The football game, I bet it.
Oh, yeah, you got the Niners. What do you think about the game so far?
Well, Jay is thinking about taking out his cock and stroking it every time Jimmy G drops back.
Well, he should have had 2 picks already.
I know.
And one that could have been a pick 6 too, but it's the front line from Denver. It's really getting to him. He's not having much time to see the field because those were 2 bad passes.
And did you watch Succession yet?
When have I had time to watch Succession when all I do is work or come on here?
I'm telling you, bro, you're going to enjoy that show. You have
I know I'm going to enjoy it, but it's like
it's 45 minutes when you're laying in bed watching TV. It's it's not going to kill you.
All right, yeah.
See him. Oh, Flacco, you had him, you fuck.
Why are you getting all bent out of shape over a preseason game, dude?
It's tough not to. I want to see him do so well. That's all.
They're not going to win. It's fuck. They're. Wait a minute. They're up against. Are they up against the Ravens?
Niners.
Or the Broncos?
Yeah, I mean, this isn't the AFC Championship, bro. You got to take a breath.
We got the starters on at least. It's really good routes I'm liking from the receivers, but Flacco missed Emmanuel right in the middle of the field.
Well,
Kansas City has the bases loaded right now. No outs in a 1-1 game with Baltimore.
There you go.
I could care less.
Yeah, that series is going to be an ugly series.
Detroit tied it up 1-1.
Okay.
By Detroit, you mean Houston tied it up, but I'm aware of that because I am watching that game. That sucks. I did not want them to tie it up.
Who is going for Detroit tonight?
Edwin Jackson.
Oh, yeah, it's the first inning. That was dumb.
Yeah. It's tough to see Edwin really locking down on Houston's lineup, but you never know. You see some of that video Jimmy posted there?
I saw Joe on betting with the bag this afternoon.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I sent him a couple of messages.
He's down at the Diplomat, I guess. That's awesome. That'd be neat to meet Joe. Never met Joe before.
Oh, when are you going?
I'm leaving Friday. About I don't know if I can get on Thursday because I gotta wake up about 3 a.m. The flight's at about 8. So
how long are you going to be down there?
Friday to Monday.
Quick weekend turnaround.
I took Tuesday off just because I know I'm going to be in rough shape. So, yeah, I can't wait, man. It's going to be a good time. I think they got me actually on the show, the late show with Jimmy on Friday. So
you're flying down?
Yeah, flying down from the Hammer.
I thought you were driving like without Mac or something.
Yeah, I was going to drive, but I couldn't get this whole week off. I could just get Friday and Monday, and I got Tuesday. I greased that.
Why in God's green earth would you drive from middle of nowhere Canada to fucking Miami?
Gonna be fucking legendary, but
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've taken some like really long trips like that in the car. I kind of enjoy it, to be honest.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to do it, but it would have been a pain in the ass with work, and I just told him I found a ticket for not much. So I was driving down though with another buddy, so I think he actually is leaving. He's already left. He's in transit now. So shout out to Al Max, safe travels, buddy.
Jimmy G looks like human dog shit right now.
That's that Denver first line defense, bro.
Settle down.
You know it is.
I've never seen anybody this excited over a preseason football game.
Yeah, I'm a diehard, man. I can't. That's all I gotta say. I don't know.
You should have saw when they won the game in the Hall of Fame game, the first preseason game of the year.
Oh, that was great.
He jumped out of his skin.
It was a tip ball, like right in the end zone. No time left. We won on like a buzzer beater. Great way to start the year off. Yeah, we did it for Vig.
Noli took the live under in the Seattle game, under 13.5.
Okay. That's one of the better. That's probably the best under capper, if you ask me.
Get that in, you jump shot.
Smoking one there. Enjoy a jump shot. A lot of unders there, guys, in Japanese baseball today. I'm looking at. So
I should have took the under. That was the only thing I was thinking about in this football game.
yeah, I was thinking that too. At 40. When Denver's blitzing, it's really causing Jimmy not to know what to do. Oh, well done.
Oh my God! While we're talking about preseason football, got any preseason WNBA to discuss? How about some spring training analysis from MLB? Maybe I should start talking about that next February.
For next year?
Yeah, I mean, why the hell not? I mean, if we're going to be talking about and obsessing over shit that don't matter,
Well,
I don't know, dude. It's you cannot get me to get excited about preseason NFL. Saturday night, college football starting. Am I going to be excited over that? Yeah, I will. I will watch that Miami-Florida game. I'm probably not going to bet the Miami-Florida game, but I'll be watching it. Houston took a 3-1 lead. Not surprised. I probably should have just set my money on fire. Would have been easier.
Anybody that late at 4:30 though is fucking crazy.
Oh God, that's retarded. You shouldn't. If you ever lay minus 400 in baseball, you just need to stop betting.
Should have got on Kansas City 3-1, bases loaded, still no outs.
Well, you can lay minus 700 on them probably right now, huh?
Even money. What?
wow.
Yeah, that's a bet. That's going in right now.
Yeah.
On Kansas City?
Yeah. Up 3-1 with the bases loaded still and nobody out.
That's a bad line.
That's a bad line?
I mean, the line's inaccurate is what I'm saying. 4-1 Astros now. They're piling on. Should I just throw my ticket away now or should I just wait it out?
Who do you got?
I bet the Tigers.
First 5 or full game?
A full game. I mean, it takes $30 to win a unit, dude. I mean, what am I going to do?
Yeah, that's about a third of a unit you had to bet.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it wins me more than a unit.
50. Yeah. Well, I just got the Royals at minus 108, and I fucking sent it in.
Did it accept
they took
the bet
it
at that line?
Yeah, at minus 108, they took it.
Dude.
Wait,
I don't mean.
I mean, I didn't lay that. Listen, I didn't lay it in, but I bet 240 to pick up 220 at minus 108 with the bases loaded up 2 runs.
don't take this in a gay way, but I like to blow you for getting that over on the bookie. I mean,
I think he's proud of you.
I'll try. I'll try to take it another way. It's gonna be hard.
I'm saying
750. That's the second time I got over on those books. It could blow up in my fucking face, and Baltimore could win this game, but I had to take the shot.
Up by 2, minus 108 bases loaded.
Yeah, no outs in the 6th.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah. Should I hit it again? Because it's still minus 108, bro.
What, do they know something we don't?
Oh, they just changed it. I got it. I got it in, and they were like, wait a minute. Somebody just bet that at minus 108. Somebody's getting fired. Like, if I had stupid money, that's like you just bet it for like 10 G's right there.
And sit back and relax.
I love it. Fuck you, FanDuel. Fuck you.
And they honor all those tickets too, don't they?
Yeah. One time I have gotten fucked up where they didn't, but it's happened 7, 8, 9 times, and they've always paid me out.
Mm-hmm.
Which is going to be good because I'm going to need to make up 100 from this fucking Denver game that's slowly going downhill.
How can they not?
Come on, Denver.
No, or how can they not have that little side clause where they go, an obvious bad line, we reserve the right to void the bet?
And they paid out somebody, like, people in the chat will know, but when the sportsbook first opened, somebody caught a really bad line at the Meadowlands, and they paid them like tens of thousands of dollars, I think, just because it was a brand new book, and they didn't want to come across like, you know.
Yeah, I remember that. It was some dude live bet somebody, and it was an obviously bad line. Like he live bet somebody at like this massive plus number or something when they were already up by like a touchdown with the ball.
Right.
I think it was something crazy. And he won like 30 grand.
Give me one base hit to make this game 5-1 and let me feel a little better about it. I'm not going to feel great about it if it's 3-1 at the end of this inning.
Clear holding. We got an awful left tackle.
Well, I had hope in this Tigers game for all of a half of inning, so
it was worth that $20
to get a little excitement for a half an inning. Eat a TikTok.
You know what? Since I got it at almost even money, don't I have to come right back and bet Baltimore for 200 at whatever plus money it's going to be, and just free roll the game and hope Baltimore wins?
Yeah.
Why not?
Aren't I going to have to do that, Ant?
Hold on. How much did you bet on it?
I bet 235 to win 220 at minus 108.
What's Baltimore at right now live?
Right now, they're minus 4.
Minus?
Baltimore right now is plus 180.
Plus
I guess
180?
Yeah. I guess they got the third out, I guess.
No, I would wait until Baltimore's at, like, say that Baltimore doesn't score in the bottom half of this inning. You should get them at plus 250-ish by the top of the inning. And then you take Baltimore for $100 and free roll the game.
Yeah. Either pick up 100 or pick up. Well, I guess I'll pick up 100 basically either way. Yeah. That's exactly what I'll do. Hopefully they don't score.
Yeah, but you got to hope for Baltimore not to score because you need them at over. I say like plus 250 is the number when you would want to come back on them. Mm-hmm. If you got minus 108, then yeah, it would be like plus 250 is where I would set my sights to do a comeback, because then that way, that's where you can only risk enough. That's where you can like risk just enough to pretty much free
I'll make
roll like a half unit
120.
profit.
I'll make 120 if one team wins, or 110 if the other team wins.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's
pretty
the
good.
sweet number where you can like free roll for a unit profit essentially, or a half unit profit or whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. Just watch Baltimore put up 3 runs here in the bottom of the 6th.
I mean, then you're fucked. But shit happens.
Yeah, you take that gamble. That risk.
Davies has not given up a run yet. This fucking cunt.
Yeah, that's
He is your baseball mortal enemy.
Yeah, you don't like
He
that.
is.
If Baltimore just gets like 2 outs in this inning and they don't score, that number's probably going to be plus 250.
Yeah.
You, Zach Davies, you mother cunt.
Mada Khan.
Gogi, Noli's asking you about Japanese baseball totals.
I can't get the chat up right now. I'll go over them though. Rakuten Shiba. I had the under at 8.5. It's 7.5. I had to lay off that. Nippon Cebu. I had the under at 9.5. Yokoho Hanshin. I had it at 8.5. It's 7. Those would be the 3 games. The only over game I like would be Hiroshima Yakult.
$11 to nothing in the 4th inning.
Wow. Hit him.
Can you believe that shit? They are up 11-0.
What's the inning?
The 4th.
Oh boy. Man, Washington, they got some good bats, even without Harper. I tell you. Get him.
This motherfucker's given up 0 runs through 4 innings. This motherfucker.
Quit talking shit.
He's motherfucking me like a motherfucker. Huh?
Jimmy G's out of the game by the looks of it.
I think that's only going to help things.
Yeah. Let the second stringers or the guy just go for the second spot.
Home run, Baltimore. Wow, bro. Unbelievable.
Can't make that up.
It's not unbelievable. How's it unbelievable?
To me.
Well, we're going to bets it. Try to get the other side, and they just happen to hit a homer and 3 outs.
Because you're up 11-0 and 7-1 because I didn't bet it.
Eight to 1.
8-1.
Yeah, but I'm also getting fucked
so.
by Zach Davies. So, and the Tigers are losing.
Well, I think Zach's done that a couple times.
I mean, it's not all peaches and cream here,
I'm officially I'm buying out of it. So.
Oh, you can do that?
I'm done. Yeah. Well, no, I just bet exactly. I bet exactly what I was going to win on the other side.
I got you.
And I'll break dead even because I just know my luck in baseball.
Hey, you know your shit, man.
They got no outs. Watch them be up by the end of this inning.
So what number did you get on Baltimore?
Plus like 110. I bet it for the 220 I was going to win, and now I'll either break that even or win $3.
There you go.
So basically, you're just saying fuck it.
Yep. That's exactly right, Ant.
Well done, Jay.
I mean,
well done.
It's not going to be well done if Kansas City wins the game, but it's just my luck, bro.
Yeah, you
With
don't got to
base-
sweat it though, and
I'd rather move on and try to find something else.
exactly.
Not worry about the game.
Exactly.
You look at this Angels Rangers game, thinking about live betting the money line on the Angels for a big J bet.
It's only the second inning, though.
I was being facetious.
If that was the number in like the 8th inning, yeah, I would do it. But that wouldn't be the number in the 8th inning.
Home run Mariners 9-1.
Wow.
Holy fuck!
Did you take the Mariners to win this series? Because you bet them every game, right?
I did not take. No, I didn't take them to win the series. Well, yesterday was a different series. Yesterday they played Toronto.
Right.
But
Well,
yeah, I'm going to hit on them on back-to-back days at plus 160. That's going to be pretty fucking cool. I mean, can't complain with that, can I?
Are they good at playing baseball again?
I mean, what it is they were playing. Kikuchi pitched out of his goddamn mind yesterday.
He did.
To throw a 2-hit shutout against a depleted Toronto lineup. And in this game, I mean, variance in baseball, but I just think I just thought the number was way too fucking high on Tampa here. I mean, I didn't think anybody in the right mind should ever lay that number with Tampa in the spot. So I thought it was a good number on the Mariners. I wasn't really expecting them to do this. I would have been happy for a win.
This San Francisco offensive line is hot human waste.
They can't handle us, bro. They can't.
Thank God it's 3-0, and none of these players will be in the second half.
Exactly. Wait till Vaughn and Chubb get out, and even Wolf.
Oh, Nolly wants to know what plays I was on. I took the Mariners money line plus 160. I lit money on fire by betting Detroit at plus 360. I lit money on fire by fading Zach Davies. I won the easiest play you can ever fucking win by taking the Washington Nationals team total over.
Get him. Oh, yeah, baby. Holy shit. Yeah, they can't handle this line.
There's just something about the way Goji speaks just makes me smile.
I'm just excited about Denver, man. That's the team. And
when you get like all excited and happy and all that stuff, and just the way you talk, it just makes me giggle.
Or if anyone that fucking hire me for a newscaster job or a sportscaster, I'd happily take it.
Like you're talking to Jay. Oh, holy Jesus, Jay.
Oh, easy. Sound like South Park now, Canadians.
I mean, sometimes I wonder if you play it up.
No, I don't. Oh, fuck.
Sometimes I wonder if you play up the accent.
Fumbled it.
Exaggerate it a little just for effect. Just to amuse us Yankees.
I hope someone from Sudbury or North Bay can come on. Then you'd hear a good fucking Canadian accent. Or fucking Pentatang machine. Fuck. Jay's got a bit of an accent. I think Jay's accent's pretty cool. Kind of got that New Jersey accent, Jay.
Oh, Jay is Jersey as fuck.
I know, it's pretty cool. I've never heard a New Jersey accent before until.
Really?
Yeah. I know the New York and the Boston, but.
Yeah, the problem with the Boston accent is it's the worst accent in the United States.
Oh, it's very rough.
Yeah, there's no way to talk in a Boston accent without sounding like a total douche.
I'm from Boston, huh?
Pronounce. Why is it so hard to pronounce an R that comes after an A?
Go park the car.
Go park the car and watch the Red Sox.
Go and park the car. Get the fuck out of here.
It's probably even more annoying for you, Jay, because you're probably closer to them. You're a lot closer to them over there. Hey, no problem, Viper. No problem. Hopefully you stayed off my fucking losers.
What's going on, Vipe?
I think I'm going even so far on the day, but some of my winners are plus money, so I'll probably be up. I don't know. I'll find out when everything's said and done. There's still time for the Cardinals to have a big inning here against the Brewers. And if the Cardinals can get a run in the bottom of the fifth, then I'll cash that Cardinals first 5 team total or first 5 run line.
Nice.
Provided Hudson gets Arcia out here. So I mean, the Cardinals, they're not winning for me right now, but they could still win. It's not like I'm dead in the water with them or anything like that. But yeah, I got 2 surefire winners at plus 106 and plus 160. They're looking pretty good.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate that. And like I said, that Tigers bet, I did not risk that much money at all on the Tigers. I mean, when I basically
you took a shot.
No,
even if you bet $20 on it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, I bet anytime you see like +3, if you ever see plus 350 at baseball, know that I bet it. But also know that I bet
seen
it
enough times on this show that you've cashed Baltimore at a over plus 300 price. It's so volatile and it could happen at any moment.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, but the best part about when I cashed Baltimore at over plus 300 was I wasn't on Twitter begging everybody to suck my dick for me. Oh, guess who cashed Baltimore? I called it. No, dude, they were plus 350. Of course you fucking had to bet them.
Yeah, really.
Don't go around begging everybody to give you props because you called a plus 350 dog. You bet every plus 300 underdog in the history.
Oh, man.
You throw darts at every fucking underdog you can. Stop telling us to suck your dick every time one of them hits.
Locke has got a great arm, and this kid is accurate. Jade, Locke is looking pretty good from a couple games. I know it's early, but
it's ridiculously early.
I know.
But I mean, could he possibly turn into something? Yeah, I mean, I liked him at Missouri, but I mean, we are literally years away.
Yeah, from a lot of these quarterbacks he's drafted, he's probably one of my favorites so far. It's really early still, but he's finding these pockets. He's got nice accuracy, good power from his arm. He's 6'4", like 225. So,
all right, bottom of the fifth coming up in this Cardinals game. I need a run for the Cardinals to be able to cash the play that he gave out last night.
I really like what I see from our pretty well.
I already cashed out both those bets and got my money back.
Did you cash the Denver San Fran one too?
No. I cashed out both of the games in the case. They got runners on 1 and 2, and 1 out. So I could literally save myself here.
Hey, I mean, if you have an opportunity to just buy out of a bet and say "fuck it," why the hell not, right?
And not take a loss. I got every cent back.
That's a great.
There you go.
On both of them. So I was like, yeah, that's good enough for me.
So don't even look at the game anymore. Don't even worry about it now that you bought off of it. The game doesn't exist, basically. Just don't even care.
You stalemated. Come on, Freeman.
Oh, so guess what we got today cooking in the oven?
What's that?
Stuffed Anaheim peppers.
Nice.
Classic.
Dude, they got a feature.
What are you eating that with, though?
Chicken stuffed with spinach and ricotta.
Bro, that's what I like to call an on-point dinner.
Yeah. I think it's funny you never heard of an Anaheim pepper. I'm like, what the fuck? How have you never heard of an Anaheim pepper?
Honestly, no, not many people probably have over here.
Dude, they got a whole feature of Anaheim peppers at the Walmart grocery store, 4 blocks from my house.
Over here, everybody eats red and green and yellow bell peppers. That's about it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, they look like a jalapeno, but they're about 6 times the size of a jalapeno.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Spinach and regatta, that's perfect.
Yep.
I am probably gonna eat a meatball parmigiana on garlic bread.
You mean you're going to eat a meatball Parmesan sub?
No, Parmesan is different. That's a cheese, bro.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Yeah.
what I mean about fucking people.
Are you gonna
Go
toast
look
the
at how
bread?
go look at how a meatball parm sandwich is spelled, and then go look at how Parmesan cheese is spelled. They're two different words.
Are you gonna toast the bread too?
Garlic bread, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's
So
garlic.
you're having a meatball sandwich?
The Parmesan and the garlic bread. Oh yeah, a little pepper on there too.
A meatball sandwich would just be meatballs on bread.
Do you got any sauce to put on it too, Jay? Or
Well, yeah, it comes with the gravy.
Why don't you just go on Grubhub?
the crazy.
Why don't you just go on Grubhub and find some like diner that does that goes through Grubhub and
'Cause-
order biscuits and gravy?
Yeah, you know what, Ant? I will try that one day. That I'm not gonna try Cinnabons and chili, but the whole biscuits and gravy thing, I'll try that.
Why? Because Tyler tried it or was eating it and told you you were crazy for not knowing what it was.
No, because it doesn't sound like it makes me want to vomit.
Sounds like
Oh,
a
okay.
cooking thing you got to do.
So, like, I'm down to try that. I will try that.
Yeah,
But,
I'm
like,
not. I'm not surprised you never
But,
had
like,
it. I'm
what's the
surprised you never
gravy
heard
on?
of it.
Like, is it like on a piece of meat or is it like in a bowl? Like,
No, the gravy's on the biscuits.
oh, the gravy is on the biscuits.
Yeah, it's a plate of the biscuits smothered in the gravy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and
So
it's like a white sausage gravy. Like, I mean, there should be like little chunks of sausage in the gravy. It's a white sausage gravy.
White Sox up 4-2.
Oh man, if Carpenter could just bash a dinger here, that would make me happy. That would mean that I at least break even on this fucking game. Or I mean, no, I wouldn't break even because if the Cardinals still don't get their team total, I'd lose a little bit of juice. But you know what I mean. I do okay. That's all I want. I just want Carpenter to bash a dinger here.
I will check. I will eat at a Chick-fil-A, Sean.
I was just gonna say that. I'm gonna try one in Florida here.
Tampa Bay, Austin Meadows, 2-run home run. So now it's 9-3. Is it time to buy back on the Rays?
No, I think you're good.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A, baby. I gotta try that.
I still can't believe you never had Chick-fil-A either, Jason.
Yeah, but I will.
Canada.
I will.
Come on. We're getting one though in Toronto.
So, do we take Minnesota right now down 2 runs, Ant, in the third?
What number are you getting?
Wow. No. -110.
No.
Fucking idiots.
Basically, don't you just want to like punch them for that's an insult?
Yeah, I
isn't
want
it?
to meet the guy. I want to meet the guy that threw that line out there, and I want to nut tap him. That's what I want to do.
You want to like, you just want to like fuck. You want to fist fuck him, huh?
Yeah, I want to just like
Slap him in the back of the head. What the fuck, you cunt? Well, hey, wait a minute. The White Sox got a runner on now. We'll now see what it is. Although leadoff walk here for the Cardinals, so maybe we got something going here. Maybe Molina can bash a little ding-a-linger here, make it 2-0.
That's it. That wasn't a first down.
Hey, he didn't get a homer, but there it is. There's a single, first and third, nobody out. Come on, baby. Zach Davies, pull that horseshoe out of your ass, you mudda cunt. Come on, Cardinals. Get one more base hit for daddy. One more base hit for daddy. I need it. I need you, Cardinals. I know I hate you with every fiber of my being, but I need you right now.
Holy, these camera angles this year are hardcore. You really tell if it's a first down or not. Marker cam. Oh.
All right, Colton Wong's at the plate. See what Mr. Wong can do. Just put the ball in play, Colton. I just need one run. Oh! No! No! My God!
Not today.
It was a double until it landed 2 inches foul.
Oh. You're still alive, though, right?
Yeah, but it was like the first pitch I thought I got there, and it landed 2 inches foul. It was a smoked. It was a 2-run double all the way, and then it landed 2 inches foul.
Drew Lock 4 for 4 on the drive, 25 yards, not much, but making the right decision.
A touchdown, and the 49ers are up amazingly.
I know.
And
Denver's got third down right now, about to.
All right, there it is. Cash it. Cardinals' first 5-run line cashed. He grounds into a fielder's choice, scores the run from third. 1-0 Cardinals. Okay, baby. That's another winner.
Is that bottom of the fifth?
That was the bottom of the fifth. I've been
Beautiful.
fucked in the bottom of the fifth so many times. Now the bottom of the fifth fucking bails me out. Oh, my God.
Jay in baseball, I think he's out. He go.
How many times, Jason, have I been fucked in the bottom of the fifth?
A lot.
So wasn't it about time I got one back?
Yeah, 2 field goals here. Come on, guys. Denver's got one of the best kickers in the league, don't you think?
All right, now I just need the Cardinals to add on a bit so I can get that team total over.
What do you think about Denver's kicker, Jay?
Sean wants to know if we take Pittsburgh plus 10.5 versus Nats pin. The answer to that is no, because the Pittsburgh pin is just as garbage right now.
There you go.
Oh, wow. So I've just pulled up the chat. It looks like everybody tailed me on that. So that's pretty nice to see that I was able to get some winners there. So that feels good.
6-0 for your Denver Broncos. No touchdowns, unfortunately. Still a 1 score.
Hey, Detroit's not going away, Jason. Detroit's not going away. They just it's 4-2, and they got a runner on first. Home run here will tie it up.
There you go.
I mean, I don't know if they'll get a home run here because their hitters all kind of suck. But I mean, you never know what happens, right? Gonzalez is starting to fall apart, though. I really need to just get out of this inning. I need Gonzalez to get out of this inning. It's 9-3, but he's got 2 outs, but there's 2 runners on. A home run here would really suck and make this game a lot tighter than it should be. And now he can't find the fucking plate. This motherfucker.
Everybody that's watching at home, the last 4 or 5 days, my screen has been pretty clear, right? In StreamYard? Or has it been shit in the bed lately? Where I used to be all fuzzy.
It looks fine.
Has it been looking good the last week?
Yeah, I've noticed it when it's fuzzy. That was probably last week, or a week and a half ago. It's looking a lot better now. No picture.
All right, good. I think it's because my daughter sucks the shit
out
of my internet access.
Yeah.
My bandwidth.
You had to drop
Ooh,
down.
there we go. Dexter Fowler with the bloop single. That scores Colton Wong. Let's keep the runs coming, Cardinals.
St. Louis, they've been hot.
Yeah, I mean, I got the first 5 team total, or I got the first 5 run line, but I need the team total now. So let's just keep piling on, Cards.
Yeah.
Keep piling on, baby. And I really need Gonzalez to get Aguilar out here. It's a full count with 2 runners on, 2 outs. And Aguilar's fouling some pitches off here.
I've never seen such whacked out commercials in my life.
Dexter Fowler hit like the quintessential I got lucky. I did not hit that ball clean at all, but it blooped in there anyway, single. So finally, Zach, isn't that crazy? Like, how many times have we seen Zach Davies have balls just fucking torched off of him this year? And like Lorenzo Cain makes like these acrobatic catches in center field, and then Fowler just hits that little TD blooper. All right, Mariners got out of it 9-3 after 5. Okay, phew.
There you go.
I mean, it's a 6-run lead, but they had 2 runners on there, so a home run would have really made this game a different sweat. So
Denver's special teams has been pretty shit.
Don't talk about that fucking game anymore, man. If anything, you need to be rooting for whatever the hell you need to be rooting for San Francisco because Jay bet the other side.
I'm just like breaking down the game like for what I'm seeing. That's all.
Yeah, you need to be rooting for San Francisco. Always, preseason doesn't matter, so always don't worry about rooting against your team in preseason because it's dog shit anyways.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, how many times has Bill Belichick gone 1-3 in preseason? I mean,
all right. Well, there you go, Jay. There you go.
Well,
you just had a hell of a run there. Screenplay. Denver couldn't get him. About 30-yard gain, close to scoring a touchdown. Probably about 30 yards out.
Oh, really? That's good.
Yep.
We'll take it.
It's good for the cast. That's right. Not good for my, Broncos team, but.
Astros are minus $2,000 up 2 runs in the 3rd. I would spit in the face of the algorithm that set that line. If the algorithm had a face.
You would spit in the face of the algorithm?
Yes.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. So what's the plan for Saturday night? Saturday night. Is it Saturday night or is it Friday night that those football games are on?
Saturday.
I think I'm going to wind up with a bet on the Arizona-Hawaii game. I'm pretty sure I'm staying off that Miami-Florida game.
That's going to be the first game that you bet?
I'm not sure yet.
That cost you 20 units last year?
Whoa.
That's just like an omen. You just don't bet that game.
How did you bet 20 units, Ant? What?
I did lose
because he was a drunk fuck. He was a drunk idiot betting those fucking Hawaii midnight Eastern games, and he lost 20 units throughout the year on them.
Well, isn't it crazy that I still managed to track all those bets on the Action app, and I still managed to be up 17 units on the year in college football, despite losing all that money live betting Hawaii and Pac-12 games at like midnight while blackout drunk?
Yeah.
No, I mean, we did really good. Like, in the games we actually capped, because it was like Jay and me and, our boys, Eric and Justin were just fucking killing the college football all year long. And, it was just kind of like we'd all come in and discuss the games and come up with some consensus plays. I was talking to Justin about that email list again this year because that really helped out my capping last year. He says he's going to be on it again.
I think in like week 8 or 9, I asked how come he didn't send them to me, and you were like, he sent them to you every week, bro. And I was like, oh.
He did.
I looked at it once.
Oh. No, yeah, he had a couple guys who he follows along that had their power rankings, and it had every single fucking game. They had the breakdowns of those guys' power rankings of every single game in college football. So you had what one of them was like a paragraph breakdown, and then with the power ranking score prediction, and then another one was just the power ranking score prediction of the other guys. And so you could go through that, and I would compare that with the several guys whose numbers I followed, and I compare those, and if there's consensus on basically everyone's plays, if I like the situational spot, I kind of just go with it.
Yeah, what do you think of Jalen Hurd from last year?
I think he'll do good with Oklahoma. I mean, he didn't lose his spot because he sucked. He lost his spot because Tua is what did you call him, Jay? A cheat code at quarterback.
Tua?
Yeah, didn't you call Tua a cheat code at quarterback?
I was talking about Jalen.
Yeah, I know. The Jay I think he's going to be good. He didn't lose his job because he sucked. He lost his job because, according to Jay, Tua is a cheat code at quarterback.
Yeah, he was. He was. I think Jalen Hurts is going to be great at Oklahoma. I think they're going to be a fucking force.
Would you lay like minus 120 on them to win the Big 12?
I don't know, man. I kind of like Ellinger. I kind of like Tech. What's Texas as a dark horse?
They're like plus 200 range, somewhere in there.
I would probably wouldn't take a shot.
Question. I do have a question though. I know this is like a hard turn different, but it is NFL, so I know you're going to get a boner. So I'll let you talk about it. I was at the sports book and they had the division futures.
Yeah.
And I remember I think you were talking to Whale Capper when you and Whale Capper were discussing this shit.
Yeah.
Atlanta Falcons, if I get them over plus 300, I think it was like plus 325 to win the AFC or NFC South. Is that a bet?
It's not a bad bet. I don't know. I think they could win anywhere between 6 and 11 games. Like I just don't know what we're gonna see. Yeah, I just don't know what we're gonna see from them. I really don't. I think if everything clicks, they can make the playoffs and win the division. Or if it doesn't click, they can win 7 games. I don't know. But
what about the number,
I love
though?
the Colts. I still like the Colts. Even I got the Colts at like plus 150 to win the division, but I think they're like minus 110 or something like that now.
There was some issues with Luck's health.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he might not start week 1 or something.
I forgot about that calf injury.
So my question though is like, okay, so you go, oh, they could be anywhere from 6 wins to 11, right? At that number, would you bet it? Is that a good enough number for you?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, for like a half unit shot, I would take a shot. I think their first 11 games are indoors.
Yeah, they have a lot of dome games this year. I mean, well, they have 10 dome games every year, anyways.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's where they have unit shot. I really hope that Andrew Luck's calf doesn't fuck up what could be an incredible year for the Colts. That would be a bummer.
That would, because then that would open the door for Houston to pretend that they're good again.
Oh, here we
go. The most fraudulent fucking team in the history of the NFL.
They have the worst coach in the league.
Yeah.
Houston?
Yeah.
Did he take that because Hugh Jackson got fired, so he took over that role?
Bill O'Brien is a fucking abomination.
Yeah, you might as well just white flag if you got like 2 minutes left with him.
Not sucking for 2 seasons in Penn State. He was able to parlay that into 5 years with Houston now?
Yeah.
What's his name's not in Cincy still, is he?
No.
No, they finally figured
Oh,
out that they should.
God.
I think he's at Illinois, isn't he?
With
No, that's Lovie Smith.
Oh yeah. Bro, they're like the same guy. I'm thinking about the Bears' old quarterback. Yeah, but no, he's gone in Cincy.
what's his name again?
Uh,
Oh, God.
Lovie Smith.
No, the
no,
Cincy coach.
Cincinnati.
Marvin Lewis.
Marvin Lewis. Yeah,
that was it.
Okay. So several months back, you gave me shit.
They're the
for
same
knowing
guy, though.
A point guard from Virginia, but you, the sport that you obsess over, don't know the names of Lovie Smith and Marvin Lewis.
bro. I knew the name. I said it. It just took me a second. They're the same guy. They were both on a team for 12
They're the same
years
guy.
that were god awful. Yeah, they're the same guy.
I agree.
Tell me what the difference is between Marvin Lewis and Lovie Smith.
Lovie
Nothing.
Smith has been fired more.
They both shit the bed on an NFL team for a dozen years. What's
Lovie
the difference?
Smith, Lovie
He
Smith
went to
got
a
to a
Super
Super
Bowl,
Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on.
And
Lovie-
they got destroyed.
The Bears waited for Lovie Smith to go 10-6 before they fired him. And the
Bengals never made the playoffs.
And the Bengals let Marvin Lewis be mediocre for 12 years before they finally decided to fire him.
Like,
Same thing.
They barely
I thought
made
the
it
same
last
thing. No, I'm just saying the Bears had a quicker trigger on Lovie Smith. I mean, he got fired before Marvin Lewis, and he actually went to a Super Bowl, and he was 10-6 the season he got fired. Where like they actually had to let Marvin Lewis never win a playoff game for 12 years and have like 3 straight losing seasons before they finally decided to fire his ass.
They were both at two teams.
And then he
way
got
too
fired.
long.
And then he got way too long. He wasn't even with the Bears for 8 years, and he had a lot of good years with the Bears.
8 years is a long time to be an NFL coach on one team.
Yeah, but I mean, Marvin Lewis never got past the first round of the playoffs. Lovie Smith had some success with the Bears. I mean,
Yeah, I mean he gave Peyton Manning his Colts Super Bowl, right?
yeah, but I'm just saying he got to a Super Bowl with Rex Grossman. I mean, come on. I'm not saying he should have never been fired. I'm saying he wasn't terrible in Chicago. He had a lot of good seasons in Chicago, and then Tampa Bay just gave him no road. As soon as they got Jameis Winston, and then they're like, oh, we hear this Dirk Cutter guy can make Jameis Winston really
But
good.
you know
Goodbye,
what?
Levy.
If you're looking at regular season numbers, Marvin Lewis had a lot of good seasons.
Yeah, he did.
I
He
mean,
just never won a playoff
they
game.
just never won a playoff game. Yeah. So he went 5-11, 11-5, 13-3, 7-9, 7-9, 7-9,
That's
8-8.
That's when Palmer and Ocho were slinging it back and forth. They were.
No, I'm talking about Lovie Smith.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
All right, I'm going to go grab some food.
I mean, he went 81-63. That's not bad.
Who? Lovie Smith?
Yeah, but then he went 8-24 at Tampa Bay.
Well, yeah, Tampa Bay was also a shit pile when he took him over, and they're still a
Yeah.
shit pile. Yeah, he's been absolutely an abomination at Illinois, but I mean, it is Illinois, so I mean.
Oh,
whatever.
yeah, it's fucking Illinois.
Have you ever been to Champaign?
No. Actually, I don't know. I might have drove through it once. I don't know.
I drive through it because when I go to Columbus to visit my family, I drive through Champaign every time. It's a fucking college in the middle of a wheat field or cornfield or whatever kind of crop they grow in rural Illinois.
Sounds fun.
Yeah,
probably wheat, right?
It's something. It's a college town of 40,000 people in the middle of nowhere, and I-80 just runs right through it. So you're driving through Champaign, Illinois. You're like, wow, there's nothing here. Oh, there's the University of Illinois over there in the middle of nowhere. is the University of Illinois. So I can kind of see why they have a hard time getting people to go there. I mean, there's literally just nothing there. It's just nothing.
Where did the Bengals finish last year without Marvin Lewis? Viper, I don't know, buddy. It's a coin flip, man. Either of these awful second and third string teams could win this game. It's a 3-point game at half. I mean, plus 190 on a coin flip doesn't sound terrible.
I'll tune back in here, give you my
maybe for a half unit shot. Nothing crazy.
Yeah. It's all going to change now that the second stringers and third stringers are coming into play. So Denver had that first.
What an under, though, man. I stared at that 40.5 all day today, and I was like, I think I'm going to take that. And then I didn't.
Yeah, it was a great call in the under. These defenses are looking really good. Pittsburgh might be the worst team in baseball. They're awful, Jay.
I don't see a ton of live betting opportunities here.
No, excuse me.
Maybe Minnesota down 2 runs in the fourth if the price gets good enough. But other than that, I mean, what are you really looking at right now? Maybe Tampa Bay plus 6.5 runs.
Yeah, that'd probably be my bet.
What?
Tampa Bay to get a run against the Seattle bullpen in the next 3 innings.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah, I agree, Mike. I agree, man. I looked at it all afternoon and I didn't take it like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that under, boys.
Yeah, I mean, other than maybe taking a shot on Tampa plus 6.5 runs, or taking, if the price gets right, on Minnesota. I mean, how is Minnesota going to be minus 110 down 2 runs right now in the fourth? I mean, come on, man. Really?
Yeah.
I mean, St. Louis has a no-hitter going, and they're minus 110. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was looking at Milwaukee.
Okay.
They have a runner on second and 1 out, Minnesota. That's why they're minus 110. But still, okay, let's say you get that run in. You're gonna start the fifth 4-3. You're down 4-3, more than halfway through the game.
Yeah, the opener was like the closing line was minus 240.
Minnesota closed at minus 240?
Or 230, yeah, 230.
There you go. That's why.
Yeah.
Nice, Isaac. Yeah, when you said that, I said I liked the under. So it made sense. That was a good call. What about the Astros to get more runs in on Detroit? Well, that's 100% possible.
Yeah.
Right now, Detroit's got 2 on and 2 out. What's the line right now?
This would be the time to take Houston.
Yeah, this would be the time. But they're still minus 3.5. So they're going to have to outscore them by 2 runs the second half of this game.
It'd be nice if Detroit got a run right here.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, they're not going to get the 9th.
Now they're minus 4.5 runs. So now you got to outscore them by 3 runs in the second half of the game. Yeah, I would be off that.
Yeah, I agree.
Sean says Astros are going to score at least 9. I mean, it's possible. It's the Astros. No Altuve tonight, though, right?
Yeah, I'm not too sure, but if without Altuve, that's another guy who gets singles, doubles, plays a big part of their defense too. Yeah, that closed at minus 411. Wow, unbelievable. And that's with Wade Minor.
There you go, Jay. Here you go, Jason.
Nice.
There's a reason why I'm fat.
Nice.
Sean thinks Astros going to score at least 9. Oh, there we go. There's a home run by the Cardinals. 3-0 now. So I need 2 more from them to get this team total home.
Yep. Looks like Seattle might score a run here. They got guys in the corners, 1 out with Vogelbach. Hey, Max coming on here?
He said that he would come on when he got back.
Oh, he's got a game?
Yeah.
Right on. Perfect night for it.
I'll be right back.
Wouldn't it be nice if the Mariners hit a 2-run dinger here? Vogelbach, my favorite player. Big boy.
Big old Vogel.
I love Vogelbach. He just like, I'm going to just come up here and bash some dingers. That's all.
How long have you been in the league for?
I don't know, a couple of years. He's pretty young.
Yeah. Up and comer.
He's just a big boy. He's just a big boy who goes out there and hits dingers. That's all he does.
Like a Vlad.
Yeah, but you know who I'm talking about, right? Like, you ever just look at him?
Yeah, I know. He has like an uppercut swing pretty much too.
Yeah, he's kind of fat. I don't want to sound mean, but he's like a husky fat though. He's not like a sloppy fat.
No.
You know what I mean?
He's not a CC fat.
Yeah, he's not a CC fat. He's like a thick fat. But yeah, he just goes up there. Like, he doesn't look very athletic, but he's just like, I'll just go ahead and bash a dinger here. Why not? That's what I do. I hit baseballs because I'm Vogelbach. I love the guy. He's great.
Seattle, they haven't had a good bat really in a while. Yeah, they haven't really had a star player. Who have they had over there? Ant in Seattle.
They haven't had any star players since Ichiro.
Yeah, Ichiro would have been the last one. Yep. Yeah. Minnesota, 2 guys on now, 2 out. Houston got out of that. And yeah, you got Vogelbach.
I don't know if Detroit somehow manages to keep it close. I'd just be happy if they kept my bet alive until the end. You know.
Well, what do you got? A team total or an over? Or
no, I got the Detroit money line.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, it's like I didn't throw a lot of money on it. I threw like $30 on it, so it's like whatever.
Yeah,
but at that price, though, you don't got to risk very much money to win your $100 unit. You know what I mean?
No, exactly. Yeah, that's a good.
So
you just got to throw a flyer on it.
Well, I do a number grab like that. Anytime I see like a team that's like over plus 300 in baseball, I mean, I pretty much just always bet them a little bet like that because there's just not.
Well, easy on
It's
the
just very, very difficult. It's just very, very difficult for a team to be more than a 75% win probability.
Yeah, that's what
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In baseball, anyways. It's just there's so much variance and so much volatility and just so much parity in baseball. I mean, even the best teams in the league, finish with a 650 or like a 600 win percentage.
Mhm. If they leave in Edwin Jackson, I think he's going to get hit sooner or later, though. Can't lie.
Well, I mean, he's looked good since the first inning. He got touched in the first, and he's settled down since then.
Yeah.
But we do have a no-hitter watch going here in
Where's that?
Hudson's throwing a no-hitter for the Cardinals now. Yeah.
Did you hear all the stats there? Hudson was like lights out at home, like 16-5 his last 20 or something, big to the under. So stats were saying he'd have a good game here.
Yeah.
Trend, sorry. And Milwaukee's bats have just been stagnant as of like the last month.
Yeah, I mean, their lineup isn't that deep. I mean, they have Yelich, who's obviously Yelich is really good, and they have Braun, who's obviously really good. But then after that, it's
Moustakas.
Who's their next best hitter? Moustakas. Yeah, exactly. Is it Moustakas? I mean, if Moustakas is your number 3 or if it's your third best hitter in your lineup, then you got issues.
That RC.
I mean, they got after their starting lineup, they don't have any really good depth pieces. I mean, I don't think the Brewers are that good, to be honest with you. I really don't. I don't think any team in the National League Central is that good.
Yeah.
I don't want to sound like a homer and say I think the Cubs are the best team, but I think the Cubs are the best team in the National League Central, and the Cubs are probably like the 4th or 5th best team in the National League. The Braves. If the Nationals had a bullpen, the Nationals would be better than the Cubs. Obviously, the Dodgers are the best team. I mean, it's just.
Yeah, St. Louis is making a case for their spot in the wild card.
Yeah, they don't have enough to really do anything. I don't think any team outside of the Braves has a chance to give the Dodgers any kind of run for their money. I think the Braves have a chance to give the Dodgers a series.
With the lineup they have, yeah.
Yeah, with their lineup, they do have a couple of starting pitchers who are pretty good, but I don't think they have any bullpen depth.
No.
They don't have any starting pitching depth, honestly. Soroka's pretty good.
Fried.
But then, Fried's good too. But after that, it drops off dramatically. I mean, they don't have any really good starting pitchers.
Yeah, Fulte's been a huge disappointment this year.
Yeah, Fulte's not that good at all. It's just I think the Braves could give the Dodgers a series, but I just don't see the Dodgers losing 4 out of 7 to anybody in the National League.
Bar an injury from, Bellinger or Ryu or something.
Yeah. The American League playoffs, I think, are going to be very, very fun to watch. If the Indians overtake the Twins, oh my gosh, it is going to be so much fun to watch the American League playoffs. You're going to have the Yankees and the I
was just saying, Twins were making it interesting. Like, they're not going away.
I know. Well, I mean, their offense is good enough to keep them from going away. I don't think their pitching's that great, but their offense is good enough that the Twins are not going to go away. The Twins will be there at the end, whether they get the wild card or whether they don't. Yeah. But, I mean, I just think there's a lot of really good teams in the American League. I think the worst teams in baseball are in the American League, and the best teams in baseball are in the American League. I think it's a very have and have not in that.
What is any other team but the Yankees? Is the Rays going to get the wild card spot, you think, or the Red Sox, or?
The Red Sox, well, it'll come down. The wild card will come down to the loser of the NL Central race between the Twins and Indians.
Yeah.
So the loser of that will get the wild card. And then it'll come down to the Rays and the Athletics.
Athletics, okay.
So you'll have a three-way race for that wild card. One of those teams is going to get left out. I don't understand why people can't get on this Athletics team. I don't know what they got to do for people to admit that they're good.
I think it's just their
They won 98 games last year. The Athletics won 98 fucking games last year, and then they didn't lose anybody. And people coming in this year going, the team total is 83 on a team that won 98 fucking games the previous year. Go fuck yourselves. The Athletics are a good team, and they're on pace to win like over 90 wins again this year. And people still don't want to admit that they're a good team.
You'd like their lineup over Tampa Bay's, eh?
100%.
100%. Yeah.
Oh my God. The Oakland Athletics lineup is significantly better than Tampa Bay's. Mm-hmm. But on the other side, though, Tampa Bay's pitching significantly better than Oakland's.
Mm-hmm.
But what Oakland's been able to do is they've been able to get pitchers on the cheap who fare well in their ballpark. They're getting guys who can pitch to their ballpark.
Are they going to get like Maya and the guy who got suspended there for?
Oh, they're not getting Montez back.
No. What about Manea?
No, I think he's suspended through the playoffs.
Jesus.
But they got a guy like
Anderson.
They got
Anderson, Brett Anderson. He didn't look too bad against Houston.
Yeah.
He's been
that's what I'm saying. Like Brett, they got these starting pitchers who no one gives any respect because they got very mediocre numbers. None of them are like power starting pitchers, but they're pitch to contact guys. They're kind of fly ball guys in a ballpark that's just a cavernous ballpark.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much foul territory in that ballpark. It's ridiculous. So when you got a guy like I'm blanking on his name for some reason right now.
Chris Davis?
No. The pitcher. Oh, my God. I totally just brain farting his name out of my head. Oh, well. The guy who they got from Detroit who also used to pitch for Houston.
Not Bassett?
Greg Maddux?
No. The guy who's on the Athletics. No, the guy who's on the Athletics right now.
Steve Avery?
You're purposely pitching at taking Atlanta Braves pitchers from the 90s.
John Smoltz.
I can't believe you know them all. Though. That's pretty good.
There's another one.
I don't know who the fifth guy was in that rotation.
Can't remember.
Jabba Chamberlain?
Oh, get out of here.
Jabba Chamberlain? Where did that name come from?
Phil Hughes? Ian Kennedy?
Oh, you're just
Jabba. You know where Jabba Chamberlain went to college?
I don't know.
Fucking Brooklyn?
Yeah. Jabba Chamberlain was a Cornhusker.
When those three kids came up for the Yankees, they were like supposed to be the second coming, and they just all flamed out one by one. Yeah,
Jobber Chamberlain and Alex Gordon were on the last really good Nebraska baseball team. They were teammates together. They got drafted in the same year. Chamberlain obviously was a bust, and Gordon turned out to be pretty damn good.
Did you say Glavin there, Jay?
I did.
You say Maddox?
I did.
Okay, those are the two guys I was thinking of. Yeah, they had a hell of a rotation back then.
Fires. I just put Mike Fires. Like everybody in the chat's going, Fires, you idiot. Mike Fires is the guy that I was like, why the hell did I fucking blank on Mike Fires?
I said Smoltz.
Yeah. That was the last one in the rotation, he said.
Yeah. I just turned up. I just clicked on the chat. And
I don't see our guys now. Don Cherry, thumbs up. Good job, guys. Keep it, keep working in the corners.
The Cardinals are taking out Hudson after 6 2/3 innings, and he's throwing a no-hitter.
I hope he fucking breaks a Gatorade.
Who was the fifth guy in that rotation? It was like Maddox.
No one knows who the
Smoltz,
fifth starter is.
right? Glavin, Maddox, Smoltz, Avery, and then there was like a fifth guy.
There was Perez, there was Schmidt, there was Wohlers, McMichael, Linebrant. I might be saying that wrong. Bilecki, Millwood.
Avery was the fifth, so we're missing the fourth guy because the big three were obviously 1, 2, 3, right?
If you care that much, just Google it.
Pete Smith, fucking Sean Watson.
Was it Pete Smith? Okay, I see he was in 91.
That's a good trivia question.
I'm looking at it here. It changed up 92, 95, 96, 99 with
Millwood.
the other ones. Millwood too, yep. Schmidt, Mercer, Wohlers.
Wohlers, yeah. Houdini said Wohlers. Icon said Millwood.
Remlinger. McMichael, yeah. Pena. Yeah, guys, I'm going to give it a Japanese baseball play for you.
Yeah, buddy.
So, KegCast special for tonight. Wake up to a couple dollars in the account. Let's take the Hiroshima carp, fresh carp, on the run line here, guys. The money line is minus 190. I'm not touching that, but I'll take plus 105 at Bovada on Hiroshima, and that's over that's over Yakult. Yakult's pitcher. This is the worst pitcher in the league. I expect him to give up at least four runs. And Hiroshima's at home. Got a great bullpen. They should lock this down. And K. Johnson's been improving. His numbers have been getting a lot better. Strikeouts have been going up. So K. Johnson, I think it's Kerry Johnson. He's pitching for Hiroshima, and I like him tonight. So Hiroshima run line, guys. And I got a half lean to Yumori Chinichi under 7. I didn't play it, but that's a lean. Let's see what's going on here in the basketball or the football game. So the Japanese baseball play of the night here is Hiroshima run line plus 105. Yeah.
Hiroshima run line plus 105.
Yeah.
Why do we like? Why do we like the Hiroshima?
Because Yakult's got the worst pitcher in the league going up tonight. His numbers haven't been getting any better. He gets more walks than he does Ks. He gives up 3 to 4 runs easy.
Hold on, wait. Well, he has more walks than Ks.
Yeah, he most of the time he's going 3-2. 3 based on balls, 2 Ks. He doesn't strike out many. He's a lefty. Hiroshima, from what I've been able to see, hit lefties pretty good. So they're also at home. They've been a team that needs these wins as well. K. Johnson's their pitcher too. He's been going deep. He's playing really good baseball right now, so he's pitching really well. Sorry, so I have no problem taking the run line. The money line was minus 190, so I stayed off that. Yeah, that's the breakdown for our fellas. And I have a half unit lean to Yumori Chinichi under 7. 2 pitchers that are. Yumori's is in his form right now. CC Christopher. And Chinichi, this is one of the better pitchers. He hasn't been – the reason I didn't take it because he's been a little shitty as of late, but historically this guy's been a really good pitcher for Chinichi. So the under 7 was a lean, just a half unit though. But, yeah, Hiroshima run line, guys.
Gogi, you know that Thomas is only plus 250 to win the FedEx Championship.
Yeah, that's way too. I don't know how he's going to handle this course. A guy I got to look at is Kisner.
That is so low, man.
Yeah, what's Kisner, Jay? Because he's playing at a home course. He's like 20 minutes from Atlanta. He's playing really good golf.
But you got to ask yourself, how far back is he starting?
He's not too far back, actually. I think he's 6 or 4.
Well, he's 100 to 1.
I'd put a flyer on that. I would. Are you kidding me?
They're gonna play 4 rounds like normal.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4 rounds. I just want to see the standings here.
Koepka 5 to 1, Cantley 5 to 1, McIlroy 9 to 1, and then you got like Rahm 15 to 1, and then like 20 or higher.
The big thing is you want to see guys that are coming into their form, and as you noticed, Justin Thomas, he's a guy John
Rahm has been at the top of the leaderboards for like a month.
He just seemed to have a rough last round. Like the last 10 holes of a lot of these round 4s, these final rounds have got him. A guy too who's been playing all right golf is Rory. He's
Adam Scott too.
Yep, Scott. Who else here? Even Answer's been up there for a little while lately. The way Matsuyama's been putting, you can't count him out. His putter stick's on. He shot 9 under in 2 rounds at that tournament.
Oh my God!
How about the Tour Championship?
He was ridiculous on Sunday.
God, he was. Even on Friday, Jay, he did the same thing Friday. He was 9 under.
It was like a fucking video game.
You know what
9 under, like 9 under through the first 12 holes.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
I know. He's fucking. I was saying he was dialed in. His computer was working. He wasn't missing, man. But another guy, Dustin Johnson, I'm fading him. He's not playing good golf at all. His putter stick's awful. If you're not putting, you're not winning.
You guys are talking about the Tour Championship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so these guys are all starting with.
Yep.
Yeah, we know.
The way that strokes lead. Okay.
Yeah, I'm reading it from top to bottom.
So Thomas is going to start what, 10 under?
Yeah, 10 under. Cantley's 8. Koepka's 7. Reed 6. McIlroy 5.
But still, and a 2-stroke lead going into the first round, and the guy's plus 250.
No.
Fuck off.
These guys are. It's like a fucking grade 1 race in horses. You know, this is going to be the best of the best. So I wouldn't exactly be looking at the favorite.
No way.
Even Reed, man. Reed's been playing good golf. Patrick Reed. He
won a tournament in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, and he played really well in Atlanta or in Illinois that last round. I hate him, but he's been playing really good golf.
All right. Can I get a home run from the Cardinals here? A 2-run homer here would make me pretty happy.
Okay, Kisner might not win this, but I'd put him in a top something.
You see any matchups yet?
Yes.
You do?
Dude, here's the thing is the matchups also include the guy with the lead, so the odds are totally different. So that's what I kind of wanted you guys to tell me about. Mark Leishman, minus 115 against Louis Oosthuizen, and Leishman's got a 1-stroke lead to start.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay.
Isn't Leishman and Oosthuizen the same fucking guy to you?
What's the line on Oosthuizen?
Louis been playing better than Leishman lately.
Yeah, I don't like Leishman's golf as of late. Even down a stroke, if you're not getting a tie, I'd look Oosthuizen at like a plus 140.
Fucking 175,000 mile an hour liner gets caught, and then Wong gets doubled off second.
Is that
double play?
Is that an official speed reading? 175,000 miles per hour.
Wow.
It was. He smoked the goddamn ball right at the shortstop, and then Wong got doubled off. Inning over for the fucking Cardinals. God damn, son of a whore.
You fucking whore.
You hooers.
One more golfer here, Brent Snedeker. He's in a.
Abraham answers even money against Paul Casey, and answer starts with the 2-stroke lead.
Are you sure that's for a matchup for a single round or for the entire tournament?
That's the entire tournament.
What
I
about
know how
round
to
one
read a golf
matchups?
line. I do not have round one matchups. I have tournament
Okay.
matchups.
I would think that in a 1-round matchup, the handicap is out the window and it's best score. Wouldn't you?
Mhm.
Sorry, my internet's fucking up.
Would you lay minus 270 on Thomas against McElroy with Thomas starting at a 5-stroke lead?
What was the line?
Maybe because Rory, other than the tournament before the British Open, has not been playing good golf.
What was the line on Thomas there, Ant?
Minus 270.
With a 5-stroke lead in the tournament. Like, I would easily take Thomas right now in a tournament matchup with both guys starting at 0-0 without question.
Yeah, my team total on the Cardinals isn't looking very good. Unless the Brewers come back, I only have one more inning to try and get it. Sigh.
Texas has runners on 1 and 2, no outs, down
That's
5
not good.
runs in
That's
the
not
5th.
good. That's not good for me.
A
I had
home
the
run,
Texas,
and
I
it's
had
a
the Texas team
2-run
total
game.
under 5.5. I have Texas team total under 5.5.
Well, you should take a tiny shot at them at the plus money winning the game as like a hedge. Touchdown. Let's go 49ers.
Oh, this is Sam Adams Oktoberfest, guys. Hit the shells, baby.
We're not dead and buried yet, boys.
Well, what happened to our Canadian friend?
I think he committed suicide because Denver's not in the lead anymore.
He did not commit suicide over fucking preseason game.
Do you hear
probably
how
that-
Gogi? Do you hear how Gogi is talking about this game? Like it's the AST championship.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, you're
trying to
back. I
fuck-
thought you hung yourself from that touchdown.
No, that's all right. We got the first half with our starters. If we lose the game, I know that's not going to be our real team. So
I never asked you what action you were actually on tonight, Gog.
not much, man. Just Japanese baseball. I got 4 plays, so
No MLB today.
no, stayed off. It was a short card, and just was focusing on just because I had a rough week in Japanese baseball. Probably my worst week since May. So I really wanted to rebound and just do a lot more research, a lot more I don't know, home.
Goji, you know what you got to do. Did we lose him again?
No, he's here. Oh,
He's completely frozen.
Yeah, he could be frozen.
It's that stupid Canadian internet, eh? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't you know?
He's the most Canadian I've ever met.
Joe and the boys on the Late Show were on Arizona. What'd you think about Arizona today, run line?
I did. Okay. Matt and I talked about this game briefly. He had nothing on it. I said I preferred Arizona, but the line was about 30 cents too high for me to have value on any kind of derivative on them. Because all those derivatives that we bet, whether it's first 5 run line, first 5 money line,
The line's built in.
the run line, or the team total, whatever it is, that's all built off of whatever that money line is. And that money line was 30 cents too high for me to even get the derivatives into a number I wanted them. But I mean, I would prefer Arizona. I liked the pitching matchup better. I don't like Colorado's offense outside of Colorado. I think Arizona's a better team. So yeah, my preferred side was Arizona there, but the number's wrong, so I passed the game.
Did anybody take a shot at the Niners at plus 200? When a few guys were asking me what I thought. That'd be sweet if you got nice. I hope you guys collect on that. That means I'll pick up 100 too. Nice. Let's get this home. Go, where'd you go, bro? Wow, man. I would literally kill myself if my internet was that bad. That total sneaking
I know,
up.
right?
That total sneaking up.
Hey, Milwaukee's given Milwaukee might have something going here. They got a runner on first with one out. If Milwaukee can go ahead and get this game tied up at 3, that'll give me at least 2 more turns at bat with St. Louis to get that team total, hopefully. Or am I just dreaming? Houston's up 5-2.
That's a good call, Rich.
What's going on with this? What's going on with this umpire of this Angels game? He looks like he's having hot flashes or something. Has he got heat stroke? I mean, I hear it's like 100 degrees down there. Is anybody watching the Angels game? Is this umpire? Do they think it's heat related stuff with this umpire, or did he get something fouled off this? I don't know. They're checking the umpire, but now they're looking at his arm. So maybe I just missed it. Maybe he got like a foul ball off his fucking right arm or something. That might have been it. At first, it looked like he was woozy as shit. So I was thinking, maybe maybe something's wrong with the heat. But then they're looking at his arm, so I'm thinking, okay, maybe he had a foul ball hit off him. I don't know.
Bottom of the 9th. Cincinnati's down 2 runs. They got a runner on first and 1 out. You can get him at a lot of money.
Everyone's telling me to shut up, Ant, because they already had the Cardinals run line or they have the Cardinals money line. I'm like, all right, guys, how about the Cardinals just get 2 runs in the bottom of the 8th, and then we're all happy. I mean, I want all the cash. So, they're talking about that Ajax game. Yeah, Ajax. I don't want to lay the juice with Ajax on the road.
What do you think about taking Cincinnati runners on second and third, 1 out in the 9th?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't even been paying it. I can't live bet 9th innings.
Oh, you can get them at plus 250 right now. A base hit ties the game.
Oh, at plus 250, I would take that.
I think that's good. Yeah.
At plus 250, I throw $20 on that.
No, there's no out.
1 out, runners on 2 and 3.
Oh, yeah, wow. the fact that there's nobody on first is what makes a big difference there, because then you don't have the force out, so it'd be hard for a double play. I mean, I would throw $20 on that at plus 250.
A nice base hit, you're tied.
That's a good point.
Exactly.
So, yeah. What's going on in this Bronco game?
I'm going to take a small shot.
I need to check the Capra investment in that Discord, see what everyone was on for the soccer tomorrow. Yeah, I got to make a decision if my sportsbook has those Champions League plays at that sportsbook. I would have to make a decision.
What level of qualifying is this? Do you know it?
It's the very early levels of qualifying.
Okay, for Champions League.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope to see Red Star Belgrade in there again. Buddy's
Is
team.
Red Star Belgrade? That is
Serbia.
Cervena Zvezda.
We got
How do you pronounce
runs.
that shit?
We got runs. Tie? Is that a tie game?
Did you bet it? Did you bet the
Yeah.
Cincy?
Let's go.
Plus 250.
All right, let's get that home for you, buddy.
Set that up. Beers
One
for
run,
everyone.
one run. Now they got runners at the corners and one out.
Bada boom, bada bing.
What do you think about the Twins money line at plus 160? I think I would want more than that when they're down 2 runs this late in the game.
What's the ending?
Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of these live money lines is like when a team started the game at like plus 250 or whatever, like the Twins did, they still give you shitty numbers if they're down. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, like if it was the White Sox that were down 2 runs, I mean the White Sox would be like plus 650 or something. Bullshit
Yeah,
like that.
exactly. Minus 240 to close, so.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if the Twins came back and won the game, but I'm not doing it. But at plus 160, you got to think the Twins win the game 40% of the time in order for you to have any kind of value. I mean, you would only have like 10 cents a line value if the Twins win this game 40% of the time.
And
I
do
don't
we
think they
take
win
Texas down 5 runs right now with the bases loaded and no out?
No, because they're not down 5 runs.
They're down 5 runs, it says.
No, they scored.
Oh, it says
Did they?
7. It says 7-2 bases loaded over here.
Oh, I thought that hit scored some runs. Oh no, it's still 7-2. Well, I guess I have to take them now.
I mean, they are plus. Oh, it's off the board. Let me check the other book.
What book's sharper than the other, Jay?
FanDuel's probably sharper than DraftKings.
Okay.
So Sean says Cervena Zvezda is Red Star Belgrade.
Plus 575.
How the hell do you pronounce that? I've always just called them Red Star Belgrade. How do you pronounce that other bullshit name that they're called?
Cervez, I don't have the lingo for it, but I don't know. I have to give my buddy a call and he give me the down low on it, but I don't know. You should hear the accent when like the Yugoslavians pronounce on their team names. It's pretty cool.
For everyone who has the Cardinals, they got out of that bases loaded jam. So can we just get 2 runs here in the bottom of the 8th? That'll be what I'd want.
So
It looks like Detroit got a home run. What's that score? Oh my god, my screen is so fuzzy. I can't see what the score is.
5-2.
Oh, 5-3.
Oh, okay.
No, 5-3. It was a solo shot. I was hoping it was like a green.
Well, here's the thing. Don't you want more than plus 575? Down 5 runs in the 5th inning, even though the bases are loaded with no out?
No, because they're going to get some runs in this situation. So,
did you take it?
Yes. I took it for small as a bitch ass hedge on my team total under 5.5.
They took it off the board for me because they scored 2 runs. Fuck.
Yeah, I just see it right now. There's a 2-run double.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, Jay found the diamond. Just couldn't get to it in time.
Now they're plus 300 down 3 runs. How many runners do they have on?
They have runners on 3rd and 2nd with nobody out still.
A base hit, and it's a 1-run game.
Wow.
At plus 300, I think I still got to take it.
Yeah, I would take it at plus 300 because there's no outs.
You got
no outs, Jay.
I know they just switched it on me to plus 190. That's too low.
Jesus.
That's
Did
too.
those Sons of Hordes really switch it to plus 190?
Yeah, it went from plus 300 to plus 190. Now I can't bet it. Now I gotta hope you win and be disgusted when it happens.
Well,
I hate
Yep.
Richard Sherman.
oh man, I'm watching. My internet's starting to slow down. I'm getting a lot of buffering going on some of these games. It's starting to piss me off. I need some of them to end so I can like turn some of them off. That'll probably speed some of it up. Well, I mean, I guess I could just turn off this game. And
Cincinnati's got the bases loaded and 2 outs. A base hit wins the game.
Who's up at bat, Jay?
Suarez,
He can hit him.
he's got 35 home runs, bro.
Yeah, he can hit him.
you took that Cincinnati, right?
Yeah, plus 250. Really
Get
small
him,
though.
Kendrick.
Really small for you is $170.
No. Like a half a unit, like $50.
Just say $50.
Go ahead, 49ers. That's another touchdown. Suck a dick. Oh,
Did you hear that? Do you hear that, Eric?
I want to hit my fucking first real play of the year. Let's go.
Do you hear that, Eric? He's telling you to suck his dick.
Oh,
What do you think of that?
They're out at the 1 yard line. You cuck.
Good.
Are you saying cuck now? Is that a J word?
Yeah, Max got me on it.
God damn it, Max.
Yeah, Denver's been a bad second half team. See what happens here.
At least if you win this Angels game, if Texas comes back and wins, I can count that on our record.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jay, who do you think would win, Denver or the Jets?
I would say I'll take the under.
They'll take the under.
Yeah.
You know what would be cool? So we just have an error by Altuve. So now what would be awesome is a 3-run bomb.
I thought Altuve wasn't playing.
Yeah, someone said that.
Altuve was playing really shitty right there. Now I like the 3-run dinger. Make this a 6-5 game for Detroit.
Come on, Denver. Oh, you got in. That's weak. Well, that's good, Jay. You're up.
I didn't like this card like on a day where I basically have 1 football game or 9 baseball games to bet and nothing else. If I can make $100 and take it into tomorrow, I'll take it.
Damn straight, brother.
That will be 3 winning days in a row. That's good enough for me. Wow, the Niners are minus 750, up 1 possession and an extra point. Jesus Christ.
That's absurd.
They're up how much?
8.
They're up 8, and you can get the Broncos at 5-1 in the third quarter.
Huh.
Yeah, that'd be a bet. I'm not going to take it, but it's plus 500, guys. That's just it's preseason football too.
7-5 Angels, another run. Oh my God, I'm gonna puke.
Ooh, there's a base hit for the Cardinals. Okay, come on. Home run now. I just need a home run.
What do you need, Ann? Over 4.5?
Yep. They got 3 runs now, and they got a runner on with 1 out. So I just need a nice little 2-run homer here, so I could sweep the 2 bets on this game. How great would that be?
Well, 13-0 Washington.
And it's Goldie, too. Goldie can hit some bombs. He's been known to hit a home run in his lifetime. Come on, Goldie. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you, Goldschmidt.
They're going to take in Denver plus 7.5. It's off the board, though.
What a fucking hit by... Was that the kicker? Holy shit.
You rock him?
That wasn't the kicker, was it? He looks like a fucking kicker.
Kansas City won 5-4. San Diego won 3-2.
Max. Oh, Max, my bad,
Washington's
buddy.
Oh, there you are.
13-0.
What's up,
Bronco,
sweetheart?
there he is.
You got in here early tonight.
I told you, my fucking stepdad was fucking coming to watch me play, so he gave me a ride back.
You got the
Oh,
drive,
what do you want to fight, you cuck?
He wants to fight.
Yeah, I got to drive, exactly. Yeah, I fucking do like to fight.
Max, I made my basically one bet tonight was.
Yeah,
on
I
the
know. You went
49ers.
against me, you motherfucker. Fuck you and your 49er pick.
Oh, you're on Denver?
Fuck you
Yeah,
and
I'm
your
on Denver,
49ers.
baby. Yeah, I'm on Denver. That's what I'm on.
I had
Motherfuckers.
TJ.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm fucking looking to get on them plus 10.5 live to fucking give myself a chance to not lose on this shit.
Is that what they are right now? Plus 10.5?
Yeah, live.
No, I'm looking at plus 7.5.
Oh.
Yeah, I see
That's just
7.5.
fucking Sean fucking liking 10.5, I guess. Anthony, thank you for the St. Louis first 5. It was a beautiful casher. I appreciate it.
Thank you. You're
And
welcome.
fuck Zach Davies. He's a fucking cuck.
You didn't take that number with Seattle?
No, I didn't.
What about
I
that Washington first? What about that Washington team total over that hit in the second inning?
No, I only tailed your one St. Louis play from last night, and
Okay.
I bet on the Padres with Eric Lauer on the mound. So that looks like it was a winner.
Yeah. Goldschmidt had a pitch that he could fucking jack, and he fouled it off. What a bastard. I need the Cardinals to get 5 runs here so I can cash both my plays on this game.
Yeah, I like middling also when it's for a profit, Corey. So I need to figure out what I'm going to do on this game. I was expecting fucking it to be like a 3-point game, not a fucking 8-point game. I don't trust backup quarterbacks to be able to fucking convert 2-point conversions when it matters to tie the game.
No, I'm gonna watch the game too to get a better feel.
Yeah, what the hell? I thought fucking Joe Flacco was a fucking player. What the hell happened with that ghost?
He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he didn't do it. He didn't do nothing horrible. They were up 3-0, and then Locke came in. They should have had a
Joe
touchdown, got
Flacco
two
has
field
been
goals.
terrible. Joe Flacco's been a bad pitcher for a long time, guy, or bad quarterback for a long time, guys.
Amen.
Yeah, but he has rings, just like your boy Eli, who's been bad for a long time.
No, he has a ring.
You can't. You know what? As much as I hate the Giants, you can't compare Eli to Flacco
Why not?
because Eli's better than Flacco.
They're both tall. They're both skinny. They're both
At least he
Caucasian.
was like 3 years before he was supposed to retire.
True enough. All right, so just to give you guys a quick update, I did get a bunch of snacks before I came on the show. I got a
I heard.
homemade lychee bubble tea with some jelly at the bottom. Got my trusty apple juice with water.
Yep.
I got my fruit to go, grape and berry flavored.
Good flavors.
Got the feet, the big feet. Get that
Yep.
fucking fruit flavor. Got the Maxwell Smart Special, Dairy Mark Jersey bars. Love that shit. And the newest edition, because Tim Hortons was closed when I went by, I got some strawberry-filled sugar donuts. 4 of them.
Oh.
So, yeah. There will be satisfaction of fucking possible clogged arteries and diabetes. It's
That's
going
a lot
down.
of sugar.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to fucking die eventually. Die happy.
Why was Tim Hortons closed?
Because it's in a metro.
Oh, okay. You gotta look good at those Tim Hortons at late night, man. You got a lot of homeless people hanging around them.
Yeah, trust me, I know. I'm not
Yeah,
about those
Oshawa
homeless
today.
people.
Fucking sketchy. Oshawa sketchy, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, if you're ever really drunk going on the streets of Toronto and you see a bunch of homeless people and you want to fuck with them, just ask them how much it will cost for them to drink your urine. And if they say anything under $50, piss in a fucking cup and watch them drink that shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Some people fucking think that fucking urine is fucking tasty. It's usually fucking homeless people.
I hope no one's eating.
I
I really do.
could be talking about fucking shit smeared on a wall and still be eating. That doesn't fucking stop me. Fuck you, Jay.
Fuck me, why again?
Because you took the fucking 49ers when I fucking went on Jimmy's show today and said that my chicken finger play of the day was fucking Denver on the money line.
When? This morning or in the afternoon?
This morning and this afternoon.
Oh, I didn't see it, buddy. And why would you go against me, of all people, in football?
Because it's preseason and you don't bet preseason.
That's
So
true.
think about
But you know
betting
what?
this.
I thought to myself, you know what? I think all three of these quarterbacks are capable of moving the ball. I'm going to take them. But I'll tell you what, my hard on for Jimmy G was like a flaccid chicken cutlet tonight because he looked
Denver's
fucking awful.
Denver's D was pushing hard. Von
Is
Miller and
that
Travel
Denver's D
State.
or is that just Jimmy G's not as good as people think?
I
he's
think
good?
it's the offensive line.
Well, I hear you to that, but that's probably the best, one of the best pass rushers on each side coming at you. So, it's tough assignments.
Fucking bullshit. This defense, I should have taken the under 41. Why didn't I listen to Rich G? Fucking
Yeah,
cups.
Denver's third stringer here is really bad. Their max number 9. He's
It's not Drew Lock, is it?
no Drew Lock. He was doing fine. It's this. I forget his name, but he's nothing. He's not gonna.
Well, I need to know his
Well-
name because then I can fucking talk about where he went to college and how he's a cuck.
I want to say Hill. I might be wrong though. Someone in the chat would know. I know, I
Grayson
got
Hill?
the- What's that?
No, that's not Grayson Hill. Grayson Gilbert? Garrison? I don't fucking
I
know.
want to say Aiden or something. I don't know.
So, Anthony, how's fucking legal betting treating you?
I'm enjoying it.
Have they comped you at the casino yet?
They comped me.
Yeah.
No, I haven't asked for. I don't know if they comp people in sportsbook yet. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Well, you should figure that out and be the first one that they comp for being fucking special. What are you doing, Anthony? Where's your fucking energy? Wake up!
I'm looking at headlines right now.
Okay. Just make sure that you bring that energy. I know you got it. I know you're Mr. Entertainment. Don't hide it from me. Don't hide it from me.
You're such a fucking nutcase.
Yeah, so? Okay, so? I don't have to take medication. I could if I wanted to. I get it for free or relatively free. Actually, no, that's a fucking dirty lie. They love to fucking charge you big money for that fucking prescription drugs. Oh, Kevin Hogan, the former fucking Cleveland Brown. Fuck you, Kevin Hogan. You are a bum.
Yeah.
You are a cuck.
Yeah.
You are possibly also a taint raider. Not confirmed.
That was awfully
yet.
random.
Sorry. Every
You should've
Cleveland
had
Brown
that,
failed
yeah.
quarterback I want to fucking take and fucking burn at the stake like he's a
Yeah.
witch.
Hogan's bad. They just had a deep bomb. 84 should have had this pass right through his hands. Oh, wow.
Looks like I'm losing this bet. All right.
They got to kick it here, Max. It's our ball, so.
That's all nice and gravy, but until I see a fucking ticket cashed, I'm still just gonna be fucking 2-1.
All depends on this Hogan guy, and that's not good, as we know.
Yeah.
Let's get a return. Nothing.
How's everybody else doing tonight on a sports betting front?
I'm clean. I didn't have anything.
No bets today for Hugo? What about Japanese baseball? I know you got
Yeah.
some.
Oh, yeah. I have 4 bets there, brother.
True.
And the free play here, Cavern Vet or KegCast special is Hiroshima run line plus 105.
All right. Okay, so there's fucking something for us degenerates. For any of you Canada basketball fans, any of you Canadians in the chat, Team Canada will be playing New Zealand CBC Stream app, CBC Gem it's called, 5:30 a.m. Eastern time. So get out, fucking get up, watch that game, support Team Canada against New Zealand, because all the NBA players are a bunch of pussies who fucking ran away.
Got to play for tomorrow already, guys. While you were babbling, I was like looking at the lines.
I wasn't babbling.
Baseball.
I was stating fucking statements. I was making
Your lips were moving and noise was coming out, but nothing important was said. I'm looking at I'm looking at the baseball lines for tomorrow. I am already taking I'm already taking the Nationals first 5 run line minus 115 against Pittsburgh. And I will wait to go to my sports book tomorrow to see if I can get a better line on the Nationals team total. But I'm looking at the Nationals team total 4.5. And it's minus 135 at my local here, which is the website I'm on. And I'll head to the sports book tomorrow and see if there's a better number at the sports book. And decide who I want to bet that one through.
What the heck happened to that guy?
Jay, why don't you fucking get a fucking charcoal filtered cigarette instead of those fucking menthols, bud?
Jay loves menthols.
I'm gonna send you a fucking carton of Belmont Mild. That's a cigarette you should be smoking.
Oh, Max, do you want to bet?
Yeah?
Do you want me to give you a bet?
Yeah, I love bets. Soccer bet?
Yeah.
I already saw it in the keg chat.
Which one?
Southampton.
I don't bet Southampton. I'm not.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I'm not betting that. I think Carrick's fucking crazy for betting that.
Oh, okay. So what do you got?
I mean, if you're going to bet Southampton, at least at that number, at least get them like draw double chance or something.
Oh no,
right.
I don't want to bet it if I don't have to.
All right. How about this? Borussia Dortmund against FC Köln. Dortmund to score in both halves, minus 113.
Dortmund.
Do you have those type of props? You should have those props, right?
Yeah, I do. On Bet365, I do. 100%.
Well, they got everything in soccer.
Yeah. Where the fuck is this German shit?
Is it the cup?
No, it's a Bundesliga match.
Yeah, it's Bundesliga. Okay.
It's Friday though, so you got to wait a few
days. Goals. Teams. Exact.
I wonder who won the Dokel Cup there.
Southampton on the road. Yeah, he bet Southampton on the road to win. That's crazy. I mean, if they win, I mean, I'll congratulate them because that's a ballsy fucking play there. But
They're in the championship division now, are they not?
no, it's a Premier League matchup, but I mean, it's
Oh.
Southampton versus Brighton, so it's not. I mean, Southampton's playing
Oh,
another
right.
bad team, but goddamn, I mean, I don't know, +1, the outright win. Whew.
Didn't Brighton win 3-0? I think their first game. They surprised a lot
Yeah,
of
they beat
people.
Watford. They beat Watford 3-0 on the road, which is crazy too.
Maybe Brighton draw no bet. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Fuck, I don't think I can bet that.
Shout out to Brighton.
All I'm seeing are both teams to score in the first half, second half.
You don't have away team to score in both halves.
No, I have the away team to score in the first half, second half, but it would have to mean that no, I have both teams to score first half, second half, and they have an option for yes, no for the home and away. They have a yes, no for the away and the home. And that would be +250, but that would mean that Cologne can't score in both halves.
What? That's weird. I'm
Okay,
confused on
so
how that dropped.
if Dortmund scores in both halves and Cologne only scores in one half, it's +250.
Oh, so it's basically Dortmund to score in both halves and Cologne to get a goal.
Cologne doesn't have to score at all, but if they score in both halves, then you lose the bet.
That's interesting.
Yeah, Gogi, you can see it on the prop list.
I like the way Gerardo has Dortmund to win and over 2.5. I like that bet too. I mean, I don't have bet builders, so I just have like certain props I have to be able to take. But
yeah, I see Dortmund and over 3.5 for +175, and Dortmund under 3.5 for +160. I feel like you could fucking free roll on that, but then you have the draw that could fuck you.
Who are they playing, Dortmund?
Cologne. I don't know anything about them.
They should beat them.
Okay, where the fuck? There's so many bets on Bet365 for fucking soccer.
I'm not a big fan of Dortmund though.
Well, if you're not a fan of fucking Bayern Munich, chances are you're probably a fan of Dortmund.
No, I like
Max, you
Bayern.
are such a.
oh wait,
What am I, Jay?
You're such a shot of energy when you come on this show, bro. I love it.
Yeah, because I'm fucking wild up, bro. I got fucking lots to say and fucking not a lot of time to do it.
I love you, kid. Max, kid, should we tell everybody in the chat that I was excommunicated from the Safari live chat?
Oh yeah, fuck, man. Jay
Yeah.
can't even fucking make any kind of fucking comments in the Safari live chat. He needs a new screen name. They've been fucking banned. They banned his ass.
They actually banned me.
Yeah, like he fucking tried test messages and they weren't working. I was like, what? Am I
Max
fucking
and
blind?
I sitting there on like Google Hangouts about to go on Safari Live and they fucking banned me.
It wasn't even a good episode last night. They didn't find any animals. No, it was more of them just driving around and Lauren talking. And then obviously when Lauren's talking, all I'm thinking about is, well, how do her nipples feel? Are they small nipples? Are they pepperoni-sized nipples? Are they flat ones? Are they pokey ones? Yeah, so
Is
those were
Lauren
the thoughts going on in my head.
What one's Lauren?
She's the Scottish one. She's the blonde Scottish one.
Yeah. Okay.
Jamie's
And-
the brunette South African.
One wrong game, man, in this Detroit game. Do I take a shot and ride this with you?
it's up to you.
Actually, I would get
There
a
you go,
worse
first
price.
down, bitch. Yes.
I would get a worse price than what you got pregame.
Go Denver. McKnight, that better not have been an offensive fucking penalty.
Ragu, my boy, Ragu, you're up against me, bro. I'm on those Niners money line.
Yeah, I'm with
Go
you. But
Denver. Let's go, Ragu.
how's fucking the party, boy? How's the party?
Oh,
Why am I
Ragu.
the only one on the Niners? Like, what didn't I see? Like, or what didn't you guys see?
Well, we'll find out here.
Oh,
in
well,
another
what I
quarter.
didn't see was it was preseason, so I didn't bet.
Oh, shut your whore mouth! I haven't bet in 3 weeks on any preseason games. Or I threw a quarter of a unit on one total with Tyler. Settle down.
Brown nipples.
Big ol'
All right, let's go Tigers. Let's just go.
Why is Ricky cranky? He seems like such a nice guy. Cranky Ricky. Good for him though if he catches that fucking plus 300.
That'd be Cranky Ricky.
Shout out to Cranky Ricky. How you doing? Sorry, hold on 1 second.
It's a slow night, Ragu. I mean, we got like 8 or 9 baseball games, nothing else besides preseason football. It's basically the only bet that I made to pick up like, I don't know, a little more than 100. If they win, I made one other small bet on a live play that lost. But if they win, I'll pick up 100 on the night. I barely bet, really.
Yeah, slow night. I think we have one more game that went off at 9:30 there.
I know
Arizona.
Joe. I'm talking to Joe on Twitter right now, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's on the Diamondbacks run line.
Wow. Heavy steam in that game, too. Closed at about minus 205, opened at 170. Holy, Denver's quarterback's awful.
Colorado's got runners on 1 and 2 with 2 outs.
That's the Arizona game, eh?
Yeah. You can get. I mean, man, you had to lay a big price on Arizona, huh?
Mm-hmm.
They're minus 185 right now, with Colorado having runners on 1 and 2.
How many out was there, Jay?
2 outs.
Wow, and that line's going to just get worse after this, right?
Oh, yeah. They were like minus what, 250, somewhere around there?
I thought I saw 215 to close.
You could be right.
But they opened, I think, like minus 180 or 170, and pretty good steam that took that line up.
White Sox up 3 runs right now. Minnesota. I thought about taking a shot on Minnesota, but
yeah, that White Sox pen is a lot better than I think people are giving them credit for.
Bases loaded now with 2 outs. What could we get Arizona at now? Still minus 185. Fuck off.
Come on. Damn it. Get the hell out of here.
Tampa Bay team total over. Ragu is on. Ragu, did you bet this Diamondback game? Maxwell, did you make any baseball bets that are... Oh, Max isn't here.
Max Hegel. And Ant's gone at the moment. But what do you think of the game so far, Jay?
It's awful football to watch.
Yeah. You like your bet though?
Where are they right now?
There was about 10 minutes left, I believe, and Denver was like on the 45, but I think got to kick it now. So it'll be about 10 minutes left, and I think you'll be up by 8 still.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? There could be a pick to the house right now, 2-point conversion tie game.
Yeah. Do you think the under was the play, eh? Under 40?
Yeah, I do. 40 and a half. I stared at it all day and I didn't pull the trigger, man.
Yeah.
40.5. That means right now you need more than 2 touchdowns. So that was the play.
Definitely, yeah. Because you got these third stringers in.
Right now, the total is 32.5, which means if you see a touchdown in the next 11 minutes, you won.
Denver scored a touchdown?
No.
No, if you see a touchdown in the next 11 minutes, it goes over the live total.
You almost get middle. Opportunity for a middle if you had the opener at 40.5.
What's the score right now?
17-9, and San Fran's got the ball around midfield.
No, they got it about. Oh, do they? Okay, I'm behind.
And they're minus 3,500 right now, bro. You can get the Broncos at 15-1.
Yo, I'm just gonna go have a quick smoke break because I haven't smoked yet.
Yeah, go ahead.
That cool?
Get in you.
Yeah, just don't want to do it on camera.
Arizona down to minus 115.
They got a run in?
1-0 Rockies. Dude walks in a run. Do we get on Arizona right now at minus 115 down a run?
Yeah, Colorado historically doesn't hit well on the road. Do you think this guy's going to settle down, though? Because this is, I don't know.
He's got to get it. If he gets out of this inning, I think we're in good shape down a run at even money.
Yeah, and even money, minus 210. That was the closer. So, yeah, I like that, Jay. Joe was on it, too, so. Colorado, I don't trust their bullpen either.
It's off the board.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
This Gallon guy doesn't seem to be having a good night.
Did they get out of it?
Hopefully. I got Nick Mullins in here for San Francisco.
I like Mullen. He was serviceable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're moving the ball here, San Fran.
Yeah, if they put up points on a slow drive right here, that's basically is going to end the game. But they got a long third down coming up.
Are they in field goal range yet?
No, they just got sacked.
Uh-oh.
I mean, taking a shot at 15-1 on Denver doesn't sound terrible when you think about if they get a stop and score, they get a 2-point conversion. You're at a tie game at 15-1.
And they did that in against Atlanta when they had that miracle comeback. So
problem is they are draining the shit out of this clock.
Still, what, 6-7 minutes left?
Yeah, they're about to punt. They're gonna pin them. They're gonna pin them deep with about 6.5 minutes left.
Yeah. See, it's this number 9 here. He really doesn't have it going.
Who, Hogan?
Yeah, he doesn't have it going.
Yeah, he's a dumpster fire.
Big time dumpster fire. But I like what I see from Locke. Nothing that frightens me from Flacco early. So
I kind of like under 29.5 actually in this football game.
29, eh?
Yeah, 29.5 means they have to score a touchdown in the last 6.5 minutes to lose. If that's available, I'm going to take it. It just went off the board for me.
I don't know about that one. Just it's a huge gap from the
You
think
a touchdown's going to get scored in the last 6 minutes of the game?
I'm just like it could pick 6, fumble. Missed assignment
from the 14.
Or if anything, maybe a fumble or a pick six against Denver. I'm not too sure, Jay.
I mean, unless they go for it on 4th and 1 on their own, like 20.
Yeah, no.
But it's off the board right now anyway. They're not letting. 28 and a half. That's a different story.
Yeah, because now you're talking a field goal.
I'm tempted to take. You know what though? I mean, they got to score a touchdown, Denver, right? You got to hope that they get a sustainable drive,
so they can get it out of. They get the punt down the other end.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Same playbook there, coach.
You could take Denver plus 8.5 at ridiculous. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here.
It's going to be fun to live.
Jay.
All right, Ampy, good. It's going to be fun to live bet
Take it easy.
football. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. Yeah, Max is smoking.
One-run game. You know that the night that we hit the 700 on the Phillies live.
Oh yeah.
Ant told me to go fuck myself. Not like good job. You hit a
plus 700 gets given.
Yeah, good job. You hit a plus 700 on the show, which in the last 7 days I've hit on the show live a plus 400, a plus 700, a plus 500, and a plus 800 in the last 7 days on the show, right?
Dude.
But the reason why he told me to go fuck myself was because it was against the Cubs, and the Cubs lost.
Well, it's for the cast. Just like you went against my Broncos. I got to just take this one. I'm happy you're cashing this ticket. Like, I didn't have any money on it. I'm sad, Max is missing out a bit, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you had money on a game in the preseason against the Jets and you didn't bet the Jets, I would rather you win than them win the game.
Yeah, exactly. We're not talking where it matters, it's not week 5 or something, or even 12 or whatever.
So what do you think about Colorado down a run? I mean, Arizona down a run at like minus 110.
Yeah. Who are they going up against? Lambert there? I think
They're going up against Chichi Gonzalez.
Oh, Gonzalez. Is he a lefty?
No.
I know they smash lefties. I'm not too sure. I would be leaning Arizona. I don't know if we're going to get obviously a better line if we wait a little bit.
I want to fade anybody named Chichi.
Yeah, that's an odd name, Chichi, but hey. He's an MLB pitcher. I'm not, so. Chiefs 66% chance to win the AFC. Chargers 24. According to ESPN's football.
Interception. That's a wrap. Okay. Interception on the 10 going in.
That's what I said, right? In case they get a touchdown.
Yeah, it was off the board. That's a wrap, boys.
Did you bet it?
We're gonna put that first game on the board.
Nice. There you go, guys.
That's the way we start the NFL season off.
I already want to know. 100%, baby. Yeah, nicely done.
I mean, I shouldn't say that there's 7 minutes left, but I mean, if they can get a field goal, it should be over.
Your position is really good here, yeah. See what happened here. This bozo throwing an interception.
Did Max go to Jamaica to buy that weed?
I don't know if he. Oh, the guy couldn't catch the ball. What a. Okay, but yeah, no, I think he just went to somewhere to get it in him there. Yeah, how doesn't that guy catch the ball? That's embarrassing. He's cut.
Is he going to be on? Is he going to be on the team in 3 weeks?
No. God, no. I don't know. It's 49. Can't catch a simple out like running back, drop down 4-yard slant. Williams, you're gone. That wasn't Hogan's fault. You going to Atlantic City anytime soon there, Jay?
Probably not. No.
Is it something you do though, like an annual thing, or do you go as a fam, or just yourself, or?
The older I get, the less I go. To be honest with you.
Comfort of your home is exactly where you want to be.
I mean, I'm like 10 minutes from the track if I want to go there. Other than that,
What track?
other than that, I'm not. The Meadowlands is 10 minutes from my house.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, I don't really play. I don't play casino games other than poker, which I could play online.
Do you play table poker at all though? Like
Texas Hold'em. That's it.
what do you do? Like six man, 8?
Tournaments or sit and goes.
Yeah.
Or just a cash game, a 2-5 cash game.
2-5 odds there, or 2-5 ante. Sorry.
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah, I used to do free rolls back in the day. Cash to get like $180 fucking first place. Yeah, switched from playing poker to sports betting.
I won the last time I actually went to Atlantic City. The last time I went to Atlantic City, I played a tournament, a midnight tournament at Harris, and I won it actually.
You did?
Yeah, 586 people.
What was the ante? Or not the ante, but what was the buy-in?
It was like $50.
Wow, 500 and something. How long of a round is it?
Goddamn Niners.
It was a couple days.
Oh fuck!
What's the matter, Max?
Denver.
Fucking Niners scored a touchdown, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm going 2-1. I'm gonna fucking finish pretty much even. I may make like $3. I only bet fucking half units on the baseball games. All right, whatever. I can deal with that.
Yep.
I'll just wait till fucking Saturday and Sunday, and Jay will just make me money for NASCAR and MMA.
There is no NASCAR or MMA this weekend.
No NASCAR, really?
Nope.
What kind of fucking fraudulent fucking blasphemy are you fucking spitting out? What
What are you gonna do with
the
yourself?
hell? Don't they know I got an income I gotta fucking keep up with? God damn it, bro. I got expenses.
I'm sorry, Max.
I can't live in two places and pay for them on the money I'm making at the bar and fuck ladies of the night.
You're gonna have to say, you know what, Jay? You had 9 UFC events in a row. You murked every card. You went 9 for 9 in profit on the Fight Cast. 9 weeks in NASCAR in a row. You went about 6 for 9 in NASCAR. You enjoy that week off, big boy. You earned it.
But you're not going to be enjoying it because you're going to be back on here doing fucking football and baseball.
You're right. We got
so
only 2 football games, though. College, only 2 games.
And there'll also be communist football.
Yeah. Don't forget about the golf, the Tour Championship.
Yep. Golf. There you go. Matchups, motherfucker. There's work for you to do, bud. Don't fucking think that you're getting a fucking week off. Like, listen, if you want a week off, you better go on vacation and leave your fucking laptop and mic at home.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I'll try and jump on Sunday night from Miami there because most people are going to be gone. I'll still be there Monday or Sunday night. So,
Are you going to be there on Wednesday? Oh, you're not, right?
no.
Jimmy's going to come on the show live,
That's awesome.
like he normally does on Wednesday, but he's going to have guests come on with him.
That's going to be fucking wild. Get the drinks, get the smokes ready, guys, or whatever you got.
so that if they're fucking drinking and smoking on camera, I'm also doing that.
I'll be drinking.
Straight up. No, if they're fucking drinking, then I'm smoking.
You're an equal opportunist.
Yeah, there's no double standard going on here. Marijuana is legal in Canada. Higher ups, it's legal in my country. I should be allowed to smoke it if someone's allowed to drink alcohol. That's fair. That's just fair.
Yeah, that's fair game.
And like, if there was college basketball on, I wouldn't want to smoke. I like to fucking be on point. I don't want to be slow. Right now, this is playtime for me. I'm on here playing around, having a good time. If I fucking was doing it seriously, I wouldn't have bet on fucking Denver Broncos tonight. Fuck. Goddamn fucking asswipes. Listen, bud. Listen. You got a lot of glory in my recent memory from the Denver Broncos. You had this guy named Peyton Manning. You had this guy named Terrell Davis. It's not like you haven't had great times.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay? I'm a Cleveland Brown fan. I got it rough.
Fuck you. I'm a Jets fan. I got it just as rough.
Okay, you got it fucking almost as rough. Except you didn't lose your franchise to the fucking scum fucking city of Baltimore, who then stole your 2 Super Bowls and the careers of Ed Reed and fucking Ray Lewis, who would have looked great in a Browns jersey.
All of that is fair.
And in addition, my last point before I end this rant and I don't go off the rails is Bill Belichick would have been the coach of the fucking Cleveland Browns. He would have drafted Tom Brady. Tom Brady would have been a Cleveland Brown. And who knows how many goddamn Super Bowls Cleveland Browns would have won. Oh, man, it's tough being a Browns fan. It is tough being a fucking Browns fan.
Not anymore.
This foot tastes very good. It's still hard being a Browns fan. We do not want a regular season game. So, and I'm not buying it until I see it. They'll have to make me cry every Sunday before I believe that shit.
Von Polo said, "Shut your fucking whore mouth about Baltimore."
You stole my fucking team. Go fuck yourself. Okay? You stole my fucking team. You didn't have a team, so you're like, oh, we're going to go fucking convince Art Modell to fucking lift the fucking Cleveland Browns and fucking move them to fucking Baltimore. Don't give me that bullshit, okay? You didn't get an expansion team. You went and stole another fucking city's team. That's bullcrap. I don't give a fuck if it was the owner's decision. The people of Baltimore were like, yeah, please. Yeah, bring NFL football. We want it. We want it. We want Trent Dilfer to be a star for us. Forget that bullshit. Okay? You guys stole our fucking Super Bowls, and I'll never fucking get over it.
This number 9. This number 9 is awful.
And that's why we hate fucking Baltimore Ravens with a fucking passion. One of my fucking fellow Canadian cappers, Matt Mado, he's a Baltimore Raven fan. Whenever I have an opportunity to fucking roast him, I will roast him because of that. Oh my God, fucking stole my goddamn Super Bowls and telling me to shut my mouth? That is fucking rich.
Oh, you are sour right now.
That is
I'm
rich.
sorry, I should be sour. They're my fucking Browns, okay? We've gone through 19 fucking quarterbacks because of this fucking bullshit that happened. I'm sorry, I'm never getting over it.
The graveyard of quarterbacks.
Yeah, that's why when the
Do
Orioles
people-
suck every
do
year, I'm like,
people that-
yes, God bless.
Do people that live in Canada have the right to be diehard fans of NFL teams?
I've been supporting the team for fucking 20 years. I got a fucking right to do so. And
Come on,
there's a lot of
Jay.
Torontonians
Get
that have been
out.
watching the
Yeah.
fucking Browns for
Bogey
longer.
said, "Come on, Jay."
Okay, Bob
He's trying
McCowan.
to take the NFL and not give it to anyone but the Americans. Come
Yeah,
on.
I'm sorry, but it's called fucking cable TV and a fucking border that you can drive across. Okay, that's what it is.
So, in other
there-
words, you're telling me to story up.
Story up. One
Yeah,
of the most
story up.
famous fucking radio personalities in Canada, Bob McCowan, is a fucking diehard Cleveland Brown fan. Lives in Toronto year round.
Yeah.
But if you've been to the dog pound, you can say you're a fucking true Browns fan. And you're looking at a motherfucking true Browns fan. Okay? I don't give a fuck about the player who's playing. They just better fucking play fucking right when they put that fucking jersey on.
I don't
Yeah, I made
know.
a commitment
I
here.
doubt your fandom.
You know what? You should fucking kiss you should kiss my hairy motherfucking
I
ass.
think you were like, wow, Baker Mayfield's pretty
Are
good.
you joking? I
Wow,
wasn't even
you know
I didn't
what?
want
I'm gonna
that
start
fucking
rooting
short
for
fuck.
the Cleveland Browns.
Nah. I didn't even want Cleveland to draft Baker Mayfield. I
Does
thought-
everybody hear how heated I'm getting this kid?
Yeah,
I love it. I love it.
whatever. I'm gonna have some of my fucking bubble tea.
You know what I say to you, Max? Story up, bitch, because it's all bullshit.
I
You're
wish that I had a social media imprint so that I could fucking prove my fucking Brown fucking fandom.
Cleveland Browns.
You got,
Story
like, a
up.
hat
You're
or
a
anything,
fucking
or-
Argonauts. You're a fucking Argonauts fan. Story up.
Yeah, I gotta watch American football. What do I watch on fucking Sundays? Obviously, I had to choose a team, and I wasn't choosing Buffalo. I've been to
Yeah,
that
fuck
cesspool,
that.
and I ain't fucking ever fuck
Fuck
Fuck that. Been to Detroit too. Know what the criminal fucking mastermind city that can be in a fucking dark alley at night. I'm too scared of that shit, so no thank you. Cleveland's a fucking, aside from that fucking piece of shit who fucking kept those girls in for 7 years, it's a good fucking hard town. Like,
Jump
I don't know,
shot.
not the
Max
best looking
is
women.
going. Max just went in on Detroit. Jump shot.
Listen,
He
I'm
just
scared
went
of Detroit. I'm scared of Detroit. What can I say? There are American cities I'm afraid of. Detroit, that's a city at night I'm afraid of.
Yeah, a jump
Okay.
shot wouldn't lead you in a fucking
Okay.
dark alley.
Rochester, I'm not so afraid of, you know? I could fucking be like, yo, I'm Italian. And someone may believe it. Who knows?
In Rochester.
So you have crossed the border. Then you weren't always locked in Canada.
No, I wasn't always.
Touchdown Broncos.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, he fumbled the ball out of his hand here.
Yeah, but it's garbage time. It's just like a cock tease. It's not gonna fucking do anything.
No, you're right.
Yeah, just fucking hurt people's unders. That's bullshit.
Oh no, that's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
point. Oh no, you're still good by 1 point, I think.
Is that 40?
Well, I hope that fucking they don't try and score the next fucking 2 minutes.
Wow, the guy can't throw the ball.
Actually, you know what? It's 39, right? But
what
if they
about
get
the live
the
total
2-point,
for the middle?
if they get the 2-point conversion,
Oh, God.
it'll be 41 and everybody loses.
This is, oh, boy. Oh, God. Imagine if Denver gets the 2-point. Never mind.
What was the total?
That's
It
why it's a
was-
bullshit touchdown. 41.
Oh no, Gerardo has over 40. Oh no.
Pray for a miracle, bud. Pray for a fucking miracle right now.
Oh, what a crazy end to this
I'm
game.
saying a fucking prayer. I'm asking my fucking God to fucking do you a fucking solid.
You gotta hope they
Please
don't
not a
go
fucking
for a 2-pointer.
Oh man.
Why wouldn't they, though, right? They'd be down by a touchdown if they did.
Yeah.
Oh, another guy's down for San Fran, yeah.
I've been watching the Browns suck it up for fucking years, okay? I don't believe them that they can actually win games. I still don't believe it. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. I'm sorry. They have to prove to me that they can actually fucking win.
San Fran's gone down to one knee at least twice in this game.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's annoying also.
Well, the guy looks like he's knocked out.
They're going for it. The snap, handoff, stopped.
Nice. There you go. 39.
Well, that's pretty much the game then. Down by 9.
That was big.
Yeah, that was a huge. Underbetters are just screaming.
Jay, if you ever fucking question the fact that I had to go through the fucking likes of fucking Tim Couch, fucking Charlie Fry, Brady Quinn, and Brandon Whedon as my quarterbacks, I'll fucking find you and I will fucking throw shit on your foot.
Did I hit a nerve?
You hit a nerve, bud, because like, yo, I have watched some bad football. I have watched quarterbacks that can't even throw 7-yard fucking out routes. Like, I've watched guys that are just, like, oblivious to the fact that someone's trying to tackle them and force the ball out of their hand. Like, yeah, I've watched so many fucking Brown injuries, whether it's Jake Delhomme getting his fucking head rung, Colt McCoy getting a fucking ACL fucking run because he fucking is too slow to get away from a fucking defender, Trent Dilfer just thinking that, oh, I'm fucking big and tough enough to take a fucking throw. I'm going to throw the ball, no one's going to be able to knock me down. Yeah, like retards, bro. When we got Jeff Garcia, I was like, oh my God, Jeff Garcia. He's going to be awesome. He's going to re-find it. He's going to find it again. Well, he got fucking knocked out also. So,
Brady Quinn?
Yeah, Brady Quinn, he was such a cuck. Him in that sidearm throw, I wanted to fucking throw a beer can in his fucking face. Oh, man, don't even get me going with him. Yeah, sorry, but he's a fucking piece of shit. When we drafted him, what a fucking waste of a pick. Oh, my God. I'd rather pay Doug Peterson's fucking brother, who never played football one day in his life, to fucking play the quarterback position over him.
As bad as Peterman?
Doug Peterson.
What about Peterman used to play for Buffalo?
I don't watch a lot of Buffalo, so all I know are Gabe's rants about how bad Nathan Peterman was. But when I watched him in college, he wasn't that bad. So, yeah, it's just a sad.
Where did he go to college?
Existence. Where did he go to college? I thought somewhere in the fucking Big.
Sorry to get you on the spot there.
I'm not sure where he went.
Not worried.
You know what I think? I think you bought your first jersey when Baker Mayfield got drafted.
I didn't even like the fucking Mayfield fucking drafting. I didn't want him. I'm like, this guy's too small. He's going to get fucking hit, and he's going to break. He's going to get a concussion. I'm still not on him.
I think you rooted for the Buffalo Bills until you were just overcome with embarrassment.
The Bills were great when I was growing up.
Yeah, you had the 90s, yeah.
That's
what are you
true.
talking about, Jay? Fuck.
There was
Yeah, Kelly.
When I was 12 years old, one of my first NFL memories are the Cowboys with the Bills.
How old are you again, Max?
32. I've been watching NFL since I was fucking 6 years old.
Fuck, since I was born, bud. Jesus Christ.
My dad wanted me to watch golf. Wanted me to play golf and play baseball.
I started probably when I was 6 because that's why I was a Denver fan. I was a Denver fan when I was fucking 7, but I remember watching him and Elway and Terrell Davis win the Super Bowl. And I think it was my neighbors, my next door neighbors. Their names were like Denver. The one guy's name was Denver, and his dad named his dog like Elway and shit. He was a huge fan. So
I don't think Max even knew who Bernie Kosar was until like 2017.
I'm not even gonna fucking dignify that with a fucking response. You know what?
This is going to be an ongoing thing the entire football season, so get ready.
Okay. Bring it on.
He's like, okay.
I'll literally just fucking talk over you and just ignore you.
Say Detroit's down 1.
They've been down 1 for like 3 innings.
Oh shit! Where have I been? Arizona can't score, which is surprising.
Yeah, what's the price on that?
I'll check 3-6.
That is true, Armin.
This is the second game we have seen that there's like a no-hitter in the 6th inning.
Wow, Colorado's no hit him. Wow.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Max, do you watch? What is the price?
Plus 125.
Wow, that's so low, bro.
Yeah, that's 365. Pretty public book too. Probably get a bit better.
Max, are you watching Succession?
I watched the first season. I haven't watched the second season. I'm gonna binge watch it because it's kind of fucking dull.
I think the first 2 episodes of season 2 are really good. Are you still high on City on a Hill? Like, is it definitely worth watching?
Yeah, I like it. But I'm just a big fan of anything HBO does. It's always better when it's done by HBO. Aside from Game of Thrones' final season, those fucking bastards fucking butchered.
Yeah, I lean HBO too. Although Showtime does have some.
Stars
really
is also
good.
very good. Stars with Power and The Rook.
I don't like that show.
Go fuck yourself. I love that show. Oh my god, I'd be such a smarter Tommy if I was like badder, but I'm just not. I'd love to be like
I saw somebody say that season 2 of Mindhunter is on Netflix. I'll be watching that tonight.
I won't lie. I'm probably gonna watch some fucking what's it called? Some 90 Day Fiance the other way.
I thought the first season of Mindhunter was worth watching. It kept me interested enough, I guess, to watch the second. I was watching Glow. I love that fucking Glow, man.
What about
the women's wrestling show?
Oh, what about oh fuck! I just forgot. Damn it. Never mind. Could have been that.
I watched the first 2 episodes of City on a Hill, and then I told you about it to watch it, and then I never watched it again. I was like, it's all right. Does it get better as it goes along?
Yeah, I think so, because fucking... Do you know who Jimmy is?
Jimmy?
Yeah. Drug addict.
Is that the brother?
Yeah, the brother. The dumb brother.
Yeah, I met him. Well, I didn't meet him, but yeah, I saw him.
Yeah, if you like a good like fuck up, he has a great storyline. His brother has a nice storyline also from like the family perspective. And if you like the civil rights, social justice movement type shit in the show, you'll like what goes on with the lawyer and his wife. I don't know. It's nothing that I'm gonna fucking rewatch over again. But for what's on right now, it is what it is. It's a really bad time for television.
When is the 8th season of Homeland coming out? I've
Should
been
be out
waiting
in
for it
October,
for like
November.
fucking 2 years. It seems like it's been.
It hasn't been 2 years.
It seems like it's been 2 years, bro.
I'm checking TV calendar right now. Has all the new shows. Has every new show that's coming on. It's the best thing ever. That's how I keep track of all the shows I have to watch. I have fucking hours and hours of fucking recorded, downloaded fucking shows that I have to watch. So many.
I saw the first season of Euphoria, Cody. I liked it. I thought the second season of Big Little Lies was okay.
I have to
Not
watch
as
Big
good as
Little
the first.
Lies. I never watched any of it so far.
What show is Armin talking about? Daryl. I never watched Snowfall. That's probably the only FX.
Snowfall, it's okay. It's okay.
That might be the only FX show I never watched.
But it is a good storyline. The fact that like it's like, yeah, how crack got fucking started, how crack hit it, you know? So, okay. Returning series. So when the hell is it returning, you pieces of shit?
What game, Ragu?
Yeah, they got a walk here, guy on base, 1 out, Arizona. Off the board, 2 out, minus 105, Arizona.
Why isn't it not showing me? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the and check it.
I never watched The Boys. I have to watch the new season of The Handmaid's Tale. I love that show.
What about The Terror? You ever heard about that?
I didn't really like it that much. I watched it. I didn't.
Why?
Like
It was
that much.
fucking awesome. The polar bear was fucking eating them, and they were poisoning the polar bear like morons. That's why it was coming in and killing something that wasn't its fucking food, and they're too stupid to know.
Whatever happened to that voodoo fucking, not voodoo, but remember the one? There was a show that I'm trying to think the guy from what movie? Bane. Remember Bane in the Batman movie?
Yeah. The witch show.
Yeah.
They're sailing to America right now. The second season's coming out. I don't remember.
That's what I'm saying. Is the second season coming out?
I'm pretty sure that the second season's coming out.
That's another show that came out like what seems like 2 years ago. Tom Hardy. Thank you, Rich.
Powers on the 26th. Ballers is again coming out on the 26th. Another season of The Affair. Final Space is already out.
So
you ever watch Harlots? If you like or Yellow.
You know what show, Max, that I never watched? You'll probably be surprised. Maybe the only old show that was that I haven't watched is I watched one season of Dexter, and I never watched all of it. Like, is it worth watching all the seasons?
Yeah, it is. But have you watched the show that he was in before, and the role that he played before?
What show?
That 6 Feet Under?
Oh, that's one of the greatest shows of all time. Yeah, I watched every episode like 3 times.
Oh, I didn't like 6 Feet Under after. I didn't like it. I didn't like Dexter after I watched 6 Feet Under.
I watched
Dexter before I watched 6 Feet Under, and then when I saw the comparison in characters, I was like, "Wow, that's some very good acting." But
Banshee was a great show, Cody. I wish that didn't end.
Yeah, Banshee was awesome. I love the sex scenes. There's a lot of good shows starting next month. Next month's shows are going to be ramping up. There's going to be some serious shows. First off, Peaky Blinders starts at the end of this month.
Is that worth watching?
Hell yeah, I love Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders is a quality show. Secondly, there's fucking Mayan MC, the second season, which I expect to be better than the first season. Mr. Mercedes is coming out also.
Oh yeah,
The Deuce.
I love Mercedes. Yeah.
Mr. Mercedes, the Deuce. If you watch that, the fucking dude who plays like two roles, he plays his brothers and like.
Oh yeah, the Deuce is okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the Deuce is good. That's not just okay, but okay. Mr. In Between, if you like a quick like fucking 30-minute shit.
Texas tied it up here, guys.
Oh my God, I gave Anthony that at plus 600 and I couldn't get it in, and they tied it.
They tied it.
Like that's what I got to give that kid, a fucking game at plus 600. God damn it!
I was gonna hit it at 270 when you guys were talking. I didn't. Fuck. That pisses me off. Well, I also kind of want to take Minnesota plus 2.5. They got one more inning. It's at plus 200 just to get a run. I want to see where they are in the lineup.
All I do is make Anthony money. Does anybody realize that on this that watches this show?
Yeah, you make him a lot of money. Ooh, Get Shorty starts in October. SEAL Team. Where the fuck? Oh, Leonard Kenny.
I never watched Get Shorty, the show.
Oh, I like it. Cause like he's a badass. He just like fucking walks around with this like fucking British accent and fucking smacks people around until he gets his way. I like a guy like that. I want to be that guy. I'm just not big or tough enough. With a hammer, I can do that, but too much blood from hitting people with a hammer.
Top of the ninth, Detroit's got a guy on second and one out.
Where is Homeland? Is it starting?
And that'd be crazy. That was a plus. I think Ann had Detroit.
He had Detroit plus 350 pregame.
Yeah.
Did you bet Detroit live?
No, man. I did.
Should we take a look at it? Guy on second and one out. Base hit ties the game. What price are they offering?
Plus 200?
Plus 700.
7?
What?
Oh, fuck.
What are you talking about? The money line?
Yeah, Detroit money line is 7-1.
I'm looking at LA and Texas.
It's 12-1 now, Jay. They just got an out.
Oh, they got two outs and a guy on third. John Hicks is up.
Oh, man. I don't know. Hicksy gonna get a hit?
That's a juicy number to fucking tie the game, but
It is.
I don't know.
That is a juicy number to tie the game.
Will they win though?
I don't know.
No.
How big does that number go down if they score the run?
Well, it's the top of the ninth. This is it.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, I was like, well, if it drops heavy by the next inning, then you could just cash it out if you're like betting on Bet365.
Yeah.
Arizona's got a guy on first and no outs in the bottom of the sixth. The price is even money.
I see one out here, yeah. Plus 105, yeah, that might be a good one, Jay.
I'm gonna be back. I gotta take a whiz.
Texas has a runner on 1 and 2 with the one out in the bottom of the eighth. What's the price there?
Because, yeah, they scored. They just got one more inning.
Minus 240.
I got 155. They must have gotten out.
Oh, they must have got a second out.
Yeah, they did. Jeez, we missed that at like 2. It was 270 just about a couple minutes ago.
I know. I
Yeah.
gave it to Ann at plus 600.
That's great, Jay.
Detroit loses.
Yeah. Couldn't get the run home. Made it interesting, though.
Plus 130 on Arizona with the guy on first and one out. That's not bad.
Again, I see 2 outs here, buddy.
Oh, you see 2 outs?
Yeah, Arizona. Plus 130.
Yeah, now I don't think it's worth it.
It's crazy. They can't hit off this guy. Oh, and
Chi shutting the door.
he is. Nice call, though, Jay, and the Niners there. Put it on the board.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Oh, look at that. Home run.
Home run who?
Arizona.
Oh, my God.
Man, this is brutal. Why it always happens to us, man. Fuck. We talk about it, and we don't do it. Chi gives up a 2-run homer. Right when that no-hitter is gone, he just fucking didn't care. I don't know, but damn. Now it's minus 400.
Oh, my God. I've been staring at the game for an hour, bro.
I know. Fuck, man.
Man.
I'm staring at it, too. I'm looking at it right now, and it was plus 130. And didn't take it. Well, still making money tonight, though. Yeah, Texas is minus 150.
I have, Houdini, I have the MLB TV app, but I'm on like a 20-second delay.
That sucks. Fuck.
Now they're minus 370. And what a kick in the nuts. What a kick in the nuts.
Do we think they still score some runs here, though? Like, they've obviously got to them. Bringing the bullpen now. We'll have the 7th and the 8th to get one more run, as long as they hold them. I don't know. I don't think Colorado's going to win the game still. But
Man, sometimes it's just so easy to see that live angle. I don't know why I just don't pull the fucking trigger.
or at least what we should be doing is putting in like just smaller bets, like really smaller bets, and we have, an accumulation of them at plus 300 at just, quarter units or something, Jay.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt the bankroll as much, and you have a chance.
I at least tried to get that Texas game in.
Yeah.
But I mean, they took it off the board for me as I was typing it in at plus 600. Then I tried to get it in at plus 300. They changed it to plus 190. And at that point, I was just like, fuck you.
I think if you're staring at a line for like more than 30 seconds, you should probably, if you want to bet it and you feel like that's the line, you should bet it. There's a reason, We've done that.
Total. Do we see runs, you think, in this Diamondbacks game?
5.5. Geez, we only need 3 more. Well, you got this Kevin. I don't know this pitcher. you just know that Colorado doesn't hit well on the road. They've had 5 hits all game. I lean to Arizona score on one more run. It's plus 170 though to win by 2. Only have 2 more innings to get it. That's where I would be okay.
Like my gut is to take under 5.5.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I would too. I'd see like a 3-1, 4-1 game for Arizona. I think they can still score. I know their bullpen's nothing special, Colorado's. I know it's CC. Sorry.
You got 15 outs guaranteed, right? Maybe 18 if Colorado takes the lead.
Yeah, if they can take the lead.
So 15 outs, and you need 3 runs to beat you.
I don't see our Colorado scoring. Do you, Jay? I don't. But I don't know what the guys in the chat have to say.
What do you guys think about that?
Yeah.
Think this Arizona Diamondbacks game goes over 5.5?
Has the can of worms been opened?
D Money says, why not? So you think it goes over that?
Yeah, they just got note.
How is Arizona? I think it goes under it. Don't you think it goes under it?
Yeah, you want to bet then because it's minus 150 now in the 5.5.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't know. Again, I see Arizona scoring. I keep saying it, but at least they still have 7 and 8 with the Colorado Pen. They're now down. I'm tempted to take the run line on Arizona.
Yeah, I wouldn't lay minus 150.
No, yeah. Oh, I wonder what the even 5 is. I don't have an even 5.
I have it. I have the option.
What is it, Jay?
Under 5 plus 120.
Under 5. That's not bad. I got 4.5 plus 155.
Over 5 minus 150.
As long as they don't tie it up, because if they tied it up, then you'd push at the best. But I don't see Colorado tying it up, brother. I don't know. My lean is on the Arizona 3-1, 4-1 kind of game. But where is Twatty tonight?
Colorado under 1.5 total runs is minus 105. Think they score another run in this game?
No, there you go. Good find, Jay. I think that's I would take that. But I don't know. We're gonna have 8 more outs.
Arizona is 3.5. And the over is minus 135. Wow, really?
Like I said, I think Arizona scores a run. They just got the out, Jay. Fuck. You're going through the thick of the order, too. You got Arenado up now.
Now it's an even 3. over 3 minus 140, under 3 plus 116.
Run lines plus 140. It keeps dropping on Arizona. Yeah, the total now is plus 140 to the 4.5, so the under keeps getting lower and lower. Do you want to make a bet here, Jay? Like, should we just make a bet?
I don't know. I'm trying to find nothing that I like so far.
Well, they got out of the inning. Well, what do you got on Colorado? No, under 1.5 now.
It's off the board at the moment.
Okay. That would be a look I would have would be to the under 1.5. But
Colorado is 5-1 to win the game.
don't see it happening. No. For it to go. Got the big horse race this Saturday, Jay. Saratoga Travers. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, the Travers at Saratoga Saturday.
Yeah. Big race.
Are they going to be whipping them?
Of course.
Max.
Oh, damn it. Can't they get them to run without whipping them?
No, that's not how it works.
I obviously know that, but it's just like, have you watched the movie Horse? Like, how could you hit a horse after that horse fucking showed you how horses do?
They're beautiful horses, though, I'll tell you. Beautiful.
Listen, I'm about whipping animals, just not horses. You know, like, you want to whip something, whip a cat.
Probably break the cat's leg. The horses are fucking bricks back there.
What the fuck is going on? What the hell?
What?
Anthony Maston Bonners decided to give up his fucking basketball career instead of playing for Missouri State as a grad transfer. What a loser. What a bum. Like, what's wrong with you, you fucking loser?
Jordan
You can
McDonald.
fucking hang at fucking Colorado State? You're going to go work at McDonald's now?
Yeah.
That's right, Gogi. You fucking give me that idea.
Fucking
Wow,
McDonald.
that's annoying. Obviously, Mizzou State is fucking solid and fucking deep, but this guy not want to fucking shoot 3-point shots? Does he have a problem with Dana Ford? Is that what it is?
I don't know, man.
Whackness. Whack.
Oh, does anybody see any tennis plays? Andy
What's
Murray's
JJ
playing tennis right now, isn't it?
What's JJ's dad on?
I have no idea.
We gotta know what the facts man's on.
I couldn't tell you. I'd like to watch it. I don't know how to bet it, though. Sound like a noob, but I'm just being honest.
I don't know bet on tennis. I asked
Not
Sean Shorkey.
rugby.
I asked Sean Shorkey. I'm like, Sean, it's pick.
Sharky.
Nice chaos. Good for you, buddy. That's what I like to see.
Making money? That'd be bro. Jeez, I wonder what they're doing in Miami right now. Just sloshed.
I agree, Bobby. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I would slew her. I'd give her my money. I'd be like, here, just don't talk to any other guys. Tattoo my name on your forehead. And take an oath of allegiance that you will fucking stick a knife in your heart if you break.
Knife to the heart.
Obviously, not that much, but like, yeah, just exaggerating a little bit.
Just a bit, though, not much.
Just so everybody knows, and they don't think that I'm actually serious.
We're kidding, guys. We're kidding. All right.
I'm gonna take a shot with.
Oh, what do you know? Fuck.
What's the matter?
No, I was saying Twins plus 2.5. I like that just to get a run in the ninth, and they got a run in the ninth, and that was plus 240. That's a third bet now. I've talked. We've. Ooh, that's a piss off.
D-backs lead off double.
Well, there you go. There's another one I'm saying, man. I think the D-backs score.
Wow.
Didn't bet that either. I'm worse than you, Jay.
You're just as bad.
I'm worse tonight. Yeah, minus 160 now.
You're definitely not going to be worse when I gave out a plus 600 that's going to cash.
No, yeah, they don't add up to that.
Bro, Andy Murray's down big.
Lead off double, right? I'm betting over a half run in the 8th inning at minus 110.
Eddie Murray's losing.
They're in the 7th still.
Are you guys crazy?
Oh, they're in the 7th?
Yeah, bottom of the 7th.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Did you bet
All
it?
right. No, I didn't.
Okay, good.
I thought they were in the 8th.
No, it says bottom 7th here. No.
He's down a set. He's down already a break in the second set. This motherfucker ain't coming back. He ain't coming back from that. If he is, get on him right now because he's plus 500.
God damn.
Winston-Salem's in America. Why are they playing tennis this late?
Yeah, really? That's random.
It's 11:14. Isn't Winston-Salem in fucking North Carolina?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. One of you geography buffs fucking help me out here.
I'll say North Carolina. I'll say near Raleigh.
Oh, it's been raining. Okay.
Rain away.
Yeah, Andy Murray's going to get broken again. See, sometimes I think that tennis players give up. Like, in a match. Hold on one sec, guys.
You can bet it. Yeah, Murray's down 1. And he's down 2 sets here in the second round. I think I'm saying that right. The Winston-Salem ATP. Oh, Murray's plus 800 right now. Down a set. What are you looking at, Jay?
I was just looking at TV. Colorado pulled their pitcher.
Yeah, about time. I think they can get this running. I still like the under 1.5 on Colorado, Jay. It's plus 120.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore though.
No. I got 120 here, under 1.5.
I would hop on it if I could, but I don't see it.
You know what? I'll take that one. Fuck. There we go. Under 120 or under 1.5 plus 120, guys. They've already went through.
I would bet that if I could.
Thanks, buddy. They already went through the thick of the order there. I know Arenado just was out last at bat, so they'll be coming up to like the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, got one out now. Jake Lamb up to the plate. Geez, Max gone again.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm getting off though, like in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna take a leak here in a bit. Let's overall though made some money tonight, right, Jay?
Yeah, I picked up 100 total after going 1-1.
Yeah. Like usual, could have been more when we're together here. We talk a lot about bets, but we don't make them and they hit.
And we might have a good night though because I told Ant.
Oh yeah,
he took Texas plus 600.
That's huge. 6 units, fellas. That's if Texas can bring it home here. They're 7-7, got out of the inning, going to the bottom.
Nice, Rich.
And yeah. And the live total in Arizona is down to 4.5, but minus 170 to the over. Wow.
Texas is minus 210 right now, right? The Angels are plus 170. I understand it's the bottom of the ninth. Texas has last licks, but there's no guarantee that they're going to score here, right? You think the Angels plus 170 is worth a play if it goes to extras?
Yeah, I'd feel better if we could have had both sides with that. But plus 170, I don't see why not, Jay. But this Taylor Cole guy is still up at the plate, and he has not been good. That's the only thing.
What?
This guy Taylor Cole, he's the pitcher. He hasn't been pulled. He's been going since the 8th when they got the 2 runs, Texas. So until they pull this pitcher for Texas, I don't feel too confident. Or from LA, sorry, Jay, I'm tired. From LA, I think Texas might win this. Sorry, brain's fucking everywhere right now.
You think Texas might win this?
Yeah, it's because they haven't brought out Taylor Cole here, and he's been the guy that gave up those last 2 runs. I don't feel too well. He's got 2 strikes here, but yeah, that's my opinion on that. I don't like the line at 170 though. You're right with the value on LA, but I don't like this pitcher. And LA was up 7-1. They've crawled their way back 7-7.
That is true.
Max, where the hell did you go? Bruh. Oh, there you go. Guy got a single.
True.
Texas. Yeah, this Taylor Cole, man, he needs to go, or else they're going to lose the game. Now you got plus 205 on LA, minus 250 on Texas. Yeah, I feel like the wheels are falling off for the Angels. which is great for the plus 600. But you want to call it here in a bit there, Jay, or?
Yeah, we'll call it a night now. We'll be back here tomorrow night, boys, 7:00. So we made money. I picked up 100 on the night, coming off a Sunday where I picked up 340, and Saturday we picked up about 700. So it's been a profitable last 3 days.
This guy.
We will see you back here. You going to be around tomorrow night, Gogi?
Oh yeah, brother. Probably around 8:00, 9 like usual, and yeah, look forward to it.
All right, good. I hope everybody cashed tonight. Good luck, guys. This is KegCast 142. We're back after this.
Cheers, guys.